Oh my god, I've been talking the entire time. Mr. Otter Tech, welcome in, boys. Hope you're doing good. uh, Professional streamer. But yeah. Oh. Okay, there we go. Stretching done. You won't believe this, guys, but today we're probably going to be doing sailing. Big shocker. You know, I know that probably will come as a surprise to some of you. Zorovi, welcome in, brother. Um, and yeah, I mean we're gonna see if we can get 1 billion XP today. We're let's see where we're at right now. We're at 5.5 mil. Is stream cooked or is it on my end? It. Let me see. It could be cooked. Let me see. Ooh. Good. Yep. That does look pretty cooked. What the fuck is going on here? Professional streamer. But yeah. What the fuck? What? Why is it frozen? How would I go about refreshing this? No, that's definitely the stream itself. Uh Zorovi, welcome in, brother. And why the fuck is it doing this? Huh? What the fuck? Hmm. I mean, I might just have to refresh it real quick. Watch this. Okay, I think it's fixed. Okay, I think it's fixed. What the fuck was that? Wonder what? I wonder why it just suddenly said, "Ah, today for no reason. Let's let's make it cooked." Oh well, we're fixed and we're good to go. Was the audio working the entire time? I think it was. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. We good? We good? Audio is fine, but it was one frame every few seconds. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Cool. Zikamon, welcome in, brother. Necrit, what's up? Tangy. Guys, I caught The most disgusting spoon today. It was insane. 6 KC for a fang. That would be pretty disgusting, wouldn't it? I saw it happen today. Moose stole my fent? Moose stole my heart? Wow. Guys, I deal in hearts and fent. Tommy, what's up? Pizza, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're gonna have fun in TBC. Yeah, no, I saw Mr. a certain Iron Man. Some would call them beautiful. The name is HHHHHFGKJH or something. Yeah, and they got a fang in 6KC. This motherfucking thing, dude. I swear to God. His iron is the most blessed account ever. It's illegal how blessed his account is. My iron has never struggled a day in his life. No, dude, you're like your iron was born a high class socialite. Brother never had to work one day in his life. It's not an iron, it's a gold. It's crazy. Always just checking in every now and then. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're currently doing sailing on RuneScape. It's a new skill that came out. And we're trying to get the max level in it as our first maxed skill. And we're about halfway at this point. After maybe spending like, I don't know, maybe like 30 hours on it. 40 maybe? 50-ish? I don't know. Something like that. No milk and tea. Hello, hello. Your name sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Well, iron has rich parents? Dude, your iron has hella rich parents. You're like, your iron is like if Batman's parents didn't like get killed. That's like the wealth you're at. You know? I'm new here, probably. Maybe it's someone else. Welcome in, welcome in. I've seen crazier. I was learning top with my mate and he pulled the 3KC scythe before even getting a vial of blood to drop to charge it. Dude, it must be so disgusting. Oh. It's so especially new players. You have these people who'll be doing like top or like cogs for like months on end, and then some little bozo like me, for example, would come in and get like a spoon T-bow. That'd be kind of cool. I did moons last night too, and got 3 blue moons pieces in 70KC. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's insane, dude. You're so spooned everywhere. Your bofa is like probably the most like spoon bofa I've heard of like people that I know. You got the 1KC gauntlet cape too. The 6KC fang. Good morning, Tengi. Just got my streak back since I missed yours this morning. Thanks for oh shit. Dude, Tengi also dude, this guy didn't end his stream. He raided someone and he forgot to end his stream, and someone else raids him whilst he's still live and he's not even there. He's just AFK for like 10 minutes. Oh, that was so good. I felt so bad for that guy. Zikamon, thank you for the 35 stream streak, by the way. That's insane. That's over a month. Nah, that's got to be even like, that's like 1.5 months with the days I don't stream. Not missing a single stream in like a 1.5 month is insane. Thank you, shout him out. He's just robbing himself for getting content by getting lucky. Dude, going dry is content. So true. Is that like the cope RuneScape streamers tell themselves? It's like, yeah, I love going 1K KC at both. It's just content, guys. I'm happy I'm spending a month here. Holy. So you'd have to be insane to be on a 35 streak? That's crazy. I wonder what like the highest streak is that you could get. I knew we were friends. No, we aren't. That's fucked up. What the hell, Teggy? Okay, someone's feeling a little bit. Well, dude, now we don't even have to do Towa together anymore, man. You just got what you wanted out of Towa too. I'm like 6 months behind on your Iron Man at this rate, man. Yo, Cam, what's up? Hope Magic went well yesterday. I still need Lightbearer and maybe snag a Shadow. Yeah, knowing you, you might get it in like. You'll get the Lightbearer in another 6KC, and then maybe you'll have to do like 20 for the Shadow. Thingy is literally in my DMs 24/7. We are besties. Oh my god, is this? Oh my god, he's also in your This guy's in everyone's DMs. Tengi's Discord checkpoint has got to be like 200,000 messages sent from Discord. Professional e-kitten. I'm kidding, Tengi. I'm kidding. It's 125K. Honestly, it's not even that crazy. Like, I feel like so many people use it as like their social platform nowadays. If that's like how you talk to all your friends, I don't even feel like it's that bad. I won final game of the night. It was insane. Oh shit, grats. I'm not gonna lie, I really wasn't going to be surprised if my first purple was a shadow. Dude, I was like, oh dude, this guy's trolling. Your purple chest in Toa is just like white. So I was like, oh, this guy's just like trolling people that are like AFK watching the stream. And then you pulled it open the chest, and I was like, what the fuck? It's blue. I'm hella colorblind. For me, it's like the exact same color as the white. Yeah, welcome in. All of my rare drops are blue. Tengi coached me on my first Inferno cape. Tengi, would you coach me on Inferno cape? They're all blue lights. Yeah, my colorblind ass couldn't see the difference between the white and the blue. Alex, welcome in. Dude, Triumphant just did like a 15-hour stream today because he was doing Dragon Slayer 2 blind. Crazy. Sorry I didn't see the notification when you were live. Don't ever fear no one ever please don't feel compelled to like have to watch the stream or something, you know? If you're suddenly gone for a week, I'll wonder where you are, but don't ever feel like you have to apologize for you're even here as well. It's not like you're not there, you know? You just, yeah. Yeah, he finished. Yeah, he did it. Also, you started playing Destiny 2 again? I thought that game like ended its live service. I'm gonna go Basilic Knight with my new Fang and get a jaw. Is that fast? Is the Fanger like an insane weapon for that? Yes, absolutely. Holy guys, I found myself a coach for Inferno. And especially now with the Armadale Brew, you can just brute force Inferno is what I've heard. I'm sorry, we're not getting into that discussion again. My bad. Don't curious said that. We're gonna be talking about that shit for an hour again. I think it's 1,000 on task. Fang is good there. 10 minutes late, unacceptable. Exactly. Show up 10 minutes late again? Nah, it might have to be permad. But yeah, he finished Cam. He did. Looking drippy, 90 sailing already. Honestly, it's going pretty fast, but then I realized Joker did it in like 5 days, and I'm like, huh. Like, it's crazy how much longer it's taking me. It's just like, it's just crazy that it's possible to do it that fast. Joker's a robot? Yeah, he is. Honestly, he's really nice too, but in games, he's a fucking robot, yeah. You play 6 hours only? Not even. You know, it's like yesterday I think I played for 4 hours. Yeah, I play like 4 hours max every day. And then like yeah. Well, Iron has either gone on oh shit. Have you? Yeah, dude. It's so the 6KC Fang, dude. Oh my god. And Sard got a Fang too today or this week. Maybe we'll have to do some TOAs today too. I kind of want to get a Fang as well. I'm kind of I don't really yeah. I feel like a new melee weapon would be kind of cool. That's not true. I went 3x rate from a black mask. Okay, well that's okay. Boo-hoo. Your account prog is going to be stalled for a month at this rate? Nah, not that long. It's going to be like 2 weeks or something, I think, until I'm done. But I'm fine with that. You want to do 2A today? I'm down. I'm farming you. Okay, kind of fucked up. Can you carry me for Fang ornament kit today? We could try. Honestly, we could try to do it 350. Do you have to do it y'all, Mr. Wolf? Thank you for the raid, brother. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing, Mr. Wolf? Guys, what do you have to do for the Fang ornament kit? Is it 350? But not die or something? 500. Okay, we cannot do that. It was fantastic, but OBS made me lose 1K, but no. What were you playing? Should we gather an elite team? Should we? Yeah, we should. Maybe we should gather. I'm gonna go for it when I get the yellow jewel. League? Oh shit. Did the new league changes look insane, Wolf? Guys, if you wanna go check out my homie Mr. Wolf. Hold on, let me it's Wolf Silver. Bam. I've heard about this boat thing. It looks fun. I did. If you love this boat thing, I'm going to be doing it for another 60 hours. So, yeah. do you need to do anything in the 500? Like, how hard can you get carried? Like, can you get dung and still get the kit? You can die. I mean, the thing is, like, there's probably like an option where I don't die, but I'll just do like 0 DPS probably to 500. No, but it just be a fun like challenge. It'd be so stupid to even try, but like, it's kind of funny. It's harder than you think not to die. Your only healing is wait. What? Wait. What do you mean your only healing is the yellow carrots? Oh, you can't bring like food and stuff? Ah, shit. New champ is Pog. It looks like an insane champ. It looks like a Cassante on release thing where it's like This champ has 300 MMR or 300 MR, 200 armor, 16 dashes, 12 shields, unstoppable. You have to put on invos that take off bruise. Good thing I don't have bruise at least, but if someone else dies, you don't get it too. What? Okay, that's kind of insane. Okay, wait, but there's what was the thingy? You got a kit at 350, right? What was that? But we would need some insane Giga Chads to carry at 350. That's for the Ava's backpack. But I would need for that I would need to do Dragon Slayer 2, right? Because that's only for Avas. Aren't you a Giga Gamer? I mean, dude, LMGD glazed me yesterday, by the way. I did not see that coming because that guy's as like complimentary as like as a stoic Marcus Aurelius. He called me. He said I was the best gamer in the TOA group on Friday. But I mean, hey, not my words, okay? Not my words. But the problem is, I have Eclipse, so you know, not to blame gear here, but like that makes it a little more like it makes me a little more prone to mistakes, you know. Yo, our John Deere Nightmare, what's up? What do I need to do for a fucking Dragon Slayer? Maybe we take a break from sailing to do Dragon Slayer or something. What is this? Dream Mentor, Ghost Ahoy, a Tale of Two. Honestly, that's not that. Okay, it's a long ass quest though. Holy fuck, that's a lot of items. What is a Tale of Two Cats? Okay, that's like 3 quests. That's not bad. Tried it that today? Yeah. Did it today. I did it blind to be fair, so that's like, you know, I hope I don't take 16 hours for that quest. No joke, this guy can 360 with no holy. Yeah. Broke boy hates quest. Okay, Dave, I'm not just because I'm an iron and I can't afford a rosewood slooper doesn't mean I'm a broke boy, okay? Did you know that you're not even halfway to 99? I know. But assuming I can do like 800k on the days that I'm streaming and maybe like 200k on the days I'm not streaming, I can get to like 4 mil XP in a week. And I mean like 8 plus 5, you know, you kind of get to like 13 or whatever. But that would get me kind of close. Cause like I've been doing about like 700 to a mil in like in like 4 or 5 hours on stream. So it should be fine. What has made you want to get 99 sailing? I just thought it'd be cool because I don't have a 99 yet, so I thought like it'd be pretty funny to get like 99 untrimmed sailing. Maybe not if I do that though. Then it's gonna take a while. What is this boat thing? What does it give you? Good question. Right now we're just like doing like a course, and then we get XP for it, and then yeah, that's. I hope you know the trick to keep your untrimmed cape. Good question. Nothing. Hey man, what do you? In the end, it's all about the fun, you know. It's about the journey. Whoa, you know. Is 99 XP is level 99 sailing less real than a fang? You know? You got 90 levels total on me? That's something. All about the friends we made along the way, dude. Shout out Jay. Sailing is actually kind of pointless in the big picture. Yeah, but I don't really care about that. Like, if I wanted like max efficiency and all of that, right? Then I mean, iron in general is not efficient. So I'm just whatever is fun is what I'll do. Basically, some things might be very efficient, others might be useless. It's all about the discovery. Some would call it a season of discovery, you know? I love the 99 untrimmed sailing idea. And it looks cool too, in my opinion. It looks pretty cool. Moose will swing his giant dick around once raid 4 requires 90 sailing. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Raid 4 is going to require 99 sailing and you can't boost it. So if Moose wanted max efficiency, he'd let L play. I'd do the Joker tech and let my girlfriend play whilst I'm sleeping, you know? As long as you're having fun, nothing matters. That's what I mean. But we could maybe it would be kind of fun thingy to do to try a 3. Do you think us on both of our irons could do a 350 without dying? Or am I like cooking a little bit too much right now? Moose, I was soulstone harnessing Nazguls from my graveyard and had 4 Nazguls at 15 power. It was insane. Sounds like your friends hated you. That's so insane. We can clear a 350? Man, what's 50 Cent doing there? You should go do a TOA right now for sure. You're so troll, Amber. You're so troll. Just kiss my ass. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We didn't get it. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Whatever. I'll get it later. We can clear it.
Moose Fortune,
Yo,
minus
Mr.
300 gold,
Wes.
dumbass.
Wes Fortune just subscribed for 13 months.
A 13-month player.
Vond.
That's crazy. That guy loves to stream. Overcooking for sure. Tell me, Cam, did your friends like you? I mean, honestly, it's pretty cool. Well, I don't know. People hate it when they have removal, but they can't remove what you have. Did you get asked to play TBC in a certain raid? No. I don't think so. Not that I know of. Who's are you making a squad or? We could do a 350, yeah. We could try, maybe. Cyrus asked? Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm playing TBC at the moment. Well, obviously it's not out, but I don't know if I'm going to be playing at the at the moment. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing TBC in the future. That's yeah. It's like it was fun. Like last time I played TBC, it was fun to, you know, level with everyone and gear up with everyone, and then like you do Karazhan for like a week or a few weeks, and it's fun, and then it's like, okay, now do this for 3 months, and then you get a little tidbit of new like content after that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not really my thing. I'm thinking on classic hardcore, but not the normal, not the normal one, not the extreme one. Honestly, I don't know about ultra hardcore. It's pretty fun, but I don't know. It's not really my jam either. That's like it's kind of nice. Like I don't really feel like I'm torn right now between like RuneScape or WoW. Just for me right now, RuneScape mogs WoW when like thinking about available content. But like the thing with WoW is always like obviously friends make it 20 times better. So if you have a fun raid, oh fuck. I think I should have grabbed it there. I don't know. There's a box somewhere that I forgot. I just enjoyed playing with the homies. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think SOD was as fun as it was. So like WoW just kept alive by the social groups. For a decent portion it is, I think. Because like I don't know. The way TBC went the first time around, I'm very surprised that they sent it again. Like I felt like so many people did not like TBC was hype when it first got released, but then actual like player base wise, I feel like it was like just not decent. But what did I say it funny? It needs something new to stay interesting. Yeah. It needs a classic plus. That's what it needs. Just trying some wild stuff with retail WoW, like cutting hundreds of spells. I mean, I think that might be good. I don't know. It's better for some classes, obviously, than others, but overall, I think there was a decent bloat of spells over all the years. Like, I know I would not still be playing Arceus if they didn't kill it with updates. I quit Arceus after a while when it wasn't getting updated. Yeah. I mean, that's completely understandable. I think that's kind of why I'm slowly playing less WoW over the years. It's like, hello, kitten, I have arrived. There was like this thought in my head, what if I meow right now? But I stopped myself. I've come here to... Oh, shit, Mr. Bobman, what's up? Sorry, I missed your message. You should have moved. Rishi, what's up? Do it. 1 Prime, guys. 1 Amazon Prime in the lair. And I'll meow. That's a one-time offer, by the way. It's not something repeatable. It's not like if someone suddenly starts giving like 100 subs, or they're gonna be meowing 100 times.
Fortune minus 300 gold, dumbass.
No Milkint, he just subscribed with Prime.
Yo.
Please give me one, bro. Please move. Please.
Night4E5 just gifted 5 subscriptions.
Oh, close your ears. Okay, that's a one-time thing, okay? This offer's gone now. Okay, that's not gonna happen again. Meow. 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 There we go. Bro's meowing for subs. Good boy, are you crazy? Yo, thank you. No. I cannot thank you after you type that, bro. God damn it. Oh, so cute. Good. Yo, guys. You cannot call me that. That's crazy. That's. I don't even want to listen to this. I opened it and I instantly regretted it. When I said it as well, I was like, fuck, why did I say that? Because, you know, pretty often I get away with saying it as a joke and then, you know, no one does it. So,
Moose fortune minus.
okay, it was a one-time offer, okay? There's no more meows coming,
time.
okay? So I'm just, that's all I'm saying. Meow. I think that was the clip, actually. What the fuck? Also, Brishy, Brishy, grats on your imbued heart. That's insane. How many imbued mobs did you kill? How about a move? Will you move for us? No. We're done making animal sounds on command, okay? Hold on. Rishi, let me hold 100 mil real quick. Dude, it's so sick. 5 superiors, that was it. It's a 1 in 8. That's crazy. That's so sick, though. Congrats. Meow. 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 Could you bark? No. 10 gifted subs, guys. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Do not. I will not do it. I am not going to bark. Just putting that out there. If you gifted now, that's I am scamming you. I'm repeating it. I'm scamming you. Thank you again, Nightmare, though, for the 5 subs. That was really kind. Slap fight and no milk and tea. Thank you. Thank you. How's the sailing going? Pretty good. Yeah, it took a while to get to this point, but I feel like now that we're at farming marlin, I think the XP is going pretty fast. We're getting like on average like 160, 170-ish per hour doing this. So, you know, we have what, like 8 mil-ish left? So, what was that, like 50 hours or something? 45 maybe? Yeah, 45. We could do that in 2 weeks. Maybe next week we do one long stream on Sunday, like we do a little 12-hour-ish. Only 50 hours? I mean, okay, it sounds long, but for RuneScape terms, I feel like that's very short. Good evening, say. Yo, Callum, what's up? You should pay me for all your good clips. Yeah, how about you meow instead, L? Huh? How about that? Every sub I get, you come in here and meow. That's probably better. Okay, hold on. No, that's okay. What's that? Oh shit. Okay, you can send one for free.
Yo.
What? Why did that why did that cat just like mog me? Yeah, I got a tormented demon's task for the first time. Please, please get 2 burning claws and a synapse squishy. I hope. I'm not spooned enough. That's what I'm saying. Guys, what's max XP for 99? That cat sounded kind of tough. That cat sounded kind of tough. Did you see Maester got his claws today? He did. Dude, Maester has his claws at 90 KC? 13 mil? 13 point. Okay, it's like 13 exactly. Okay. Okay, so we only need. Wait, what? We're so close. We only need 7 mil XP. Well, 7.4. Guys, how much is 7.4 mil divided by the 180k? 170k? Oh, shit. Love, love, love. Yeah, 7.4 mil divided by 170k. 92 is halfway. No, I know, but I'm just like thinking about how many jubblies or how many marlins I have to send. The only thing is, doing it 350 might take an hour of my time, which is another 180k. Tengi, how sure are you on us doing a 350 without dying? Also, something happened to my tile pack, I feel like, at TOA or something. 0 chance you don't get a perp from... Right? That's true, too. Dude, Amber, are you trying to, like, get me to do a TOA so I get less sailing speed? No? Okay, okay. Guys, what do you think of the title, by the way? I thought it was pretty creative. I don't know why I had Kanye on my mind, though. There's a new 100k sailing lamp in the TOA chest last time I checked. Right. That's... How long after a new skill comes out can you apply lamps to it? When can I apply my... Like the salvaging things I find? You can lamp now? Oh, shit. I should probably put that in Herblore. Yeah, I should probably put that in Herblore. Probably nice to get like 30k Herblore XP instead of 30k sailing, which I get in like 5 minutes. You can do Tears of Guthix too, but sailing at your lowest skill. Yeah, about that. Tears of Guthix has been like I don't know why. I don't know. I'm a Tears of Guthix hater. I always lamp Slayer because it's so slow. On a main, I think I would lamp Slayer too. Probably. I don't know the song. I'm just banking on it being good. On my main, I lamp agility. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, well, I expected it to be a little nastier on the drop. There are so many quests to get early level Slayer out of the way. Lamping doesn't seem worth it. I would rather lamp. Wait, what gives you early Slayer XP? Questing wise. You're nasty when you drop? Okay. Uh, I'm just not gonna. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I like Tears of Gothics, but wouldn't want them to add a ton. Nah, I think it's fine with one. Like, I think you want to avoid having daily stuff too much. I think it's fine to have some daily stuff, but you know, if you look at WoW, for example, fuck dailies. That shit is ass. How much does it even give you? What is the formula again for Tears of Gothics XP? Oh shit, this guy go crazy with it. What the hell? Divination is literally only trained through a daily minigame? Wait, what is RS3? I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is divination? I've never heard of that. RS3 has like 4 hours of dailies to do when you log in. Jesus Christ. And I heard that they were trying to cut down on that a little, but I don't know how real that is. Also, holy fuck, guys. I'm not really an extraction shooter type of guy. I played a little bit of Tarkov, but it's not really my thing. One, because I'm blind, and I was just getting frustrated, like not seeing enemies and then just dying. But I feel like Arc Raiders is like a bit more like peasant proof, so I could play it. And I was watching Northern Lion play it, dude. It's so good. Like, it's so funny. People are so much friendlier than in Tarkov. I don't realistically see how they can get away with. My secret to RC is only do the dailies at low level. Once you get towards end game, I just stop doing them. Wait, I was thinking of maybe giving Arc Raiders a try because it looks pretty chill. Like, it looks pretty funny. The fact that you can like just like yap to people that you run into. But I don't know if I don't know if it's gonna be a vastly different experience because I'm from EU and I feel like EU people are a lot less. I feel like, despite you know what they say about Americans, I feel like Americans might be less trigger happy in games like that. Logging into RC to do my Animal Farm dailies right now. EU is very different in that game. I hear, yeah. It's very kill on sight on EU, dude. That's so fucking typical of EU, man. I feel like every game kind of has that though. I feel like American people are a lot more social in games than European people. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's a language barrier thing. I don't know if that is the truth, but that is the game which makes it very good. League of Legends EU players are toxic as fuck. There was this post of Meteos saying he got flamed, and it was like the most mild flame you could ever imagine. And then you have like, yeah, people like comment saying like, dude, that's how we greet each other in Europe. And it's kind of true. Like the amount of things I've seen people type to me after they add me on League, it's like insane. And sure, you're gonna have these people on NA as well, but like, I feel like it's a lot. Like culturally, I don't know. L9 is very big in the whole L9 movement is very big in EU, I think, and less so in America. Everything on Arc Raiders is kill in sight right now. It's so boring. No one talking to kill sight. Fuck you, Moose. I don't know why. Except for that guy. Mythi, hope you doing good, sir. Do you still play it, Cam? It's just very close to the wipe thing, and people are just farming as much money as they can. You need 5 million monies for the wipe thing to get the most out of it. Wait, what does the wipe thing do, Niv? What's L9? It's kind of like a meme. It's basically like a few toxic League streamers back in the day. It's not a real thing, but they used to call them not like they didn't used to call themselves L9, but then like people started to call them L9. But it's basically, and then like there were fanboys of L9, and then it kind of grew a movement of like toxicity. Like Rat IRL, for example, was quote unquote part of it, I believe. But it's basically, it was just a bunch of toxic League streamers, or not even streamers, just players. I think I don't know if all of them streamed even. But the sentiment of that, it's been, I don't know, it was basically just like toxic ass people. I'm addicted to CS2. Yeah, I'm never gonna play that game. Tommy loves L9? Yeah, but Tommy loves it ironically, I feel like. Tommy is not, because Tommy is not toxic. No chance I wipe, I'm way too employed for that. I don't know who Rat IRL is. He's like a League streamer. I was into League back when Kiwi Kid. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, this L9, I feel like maybe it was like season 5, 6, 7, maybe around that time. So it's definitely not as old as Kiwi Kid and I'm a Cutie Pie. Look at this guy with his Rosewood Slooper. Dude, I'm like 90% sure I clicked there. That was fucked up. Guys, how is this year's Gillinor games compared to previous years so far? What are we thinking? Is it worth a watch? This one is peak. Banger. Dude, I'm not a good reactor. I watch people like Savix and Guzu react, and it's like, okay, I see what they're doing. And then when I do it, I'm just like staring mindlessly. It's so hard to watch something and also play and also talk at the same time. I don't know. You watched alien videos for weeks, right? But I could like turn my brain off for that. Like that was just like the same guy saying ancient astronaut theorists believe that we were visited by aliens during this time. So I was reacting to things really. Oh, you bad boy. It's excellent. React harder. I just gotta react harder. Yo, Faco, what's up? I don't know if I'm used to OSRS streamers, but watching the WoW people react for the first hour of the stream is just so boring. I think the reason why they do it is so that when they start playing the game, it there's people watching, right? For example, I didn't even used to have like a starting soon screen, and it was a little bit weird because like the first 5 minutes that would just be no one, and that's fine too. I streamed for a period where there'd be moments where there was no one typing for like an hour, but it's nice to kind of give people some time to come in. But like an hour of react is a lot. But it's also, I don't know. I think it's good for their YouTube content too, because they can just like. I think that's maybe why they do it. It's like an easy, like you react for an hour and then boom, there you have an hour-long YouTube video that's out. I know Oda watches some videos when he's eating a couple of hours into the stream. Right, but that's fine. I'd say like, if you're eating something, it's kind of hard to like also play the game. Or you can, but it's nice to also just like sit down and eat for a second. So I get that too. That is false. It's even worse when they upload a YouTube video about it and it's just like, bro, make your own. Yeah, Callum, you. Okay, so there's WoW. Honestly, I love WoW. I love WoW, and I'll always love WoW. But I feel like the content creator space in WoW, like, there's people doing cool stuff. Like OnlyFans, for example, is really cool, and stuff like that. But I feel like in normal WoW, people are so like, I don't know how many people would watch like actual gameplay of WoW on YouTube. Sure, there's still people, but like there's not much. So I think a lot of WoW streamers struggle with uploading content. So like something like a react video is pretty easy to do. Joker reacted to a 3-hour and 30-minute video today. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Yo, Danny, what's up? Hope you're doing good. One of the things that bothers me majorly is when they react to brand new videos too, which are going to take videos away from the OG creator. Yeah, I think in general, it's still a net positive, but you could wait a day. But the slight problem is like if you're a bigger streamer, I think if you wait a day with watching, I think a lot of, for example, Gillinor Games, right? If you wait a day with watching, a lot of people will have watched it already, and then they don't want to watch it on your stream. But that's also like why I'm a little bit hesitant on watching like Gillinor Games on stream. Like, it would be fun to watch, but also it's like, I'm pretty sure most of you have watched like the first, like at least like the first 2 episodes, and it's like, okay, there's no real value in me watching it on stream besides me just watching it to watch it. Yeah. I'm so happy Soda won MMO Streamer of the Year after taking the year off. Wait, Soda won MMO Streamer of the Year? Dude, I saw there was a lot of turmoil about that burnt peanut guy winning VTuber of the year. I thought it was pretty funny. The thing is that especially as people watch for the streamer, not the content. If you want to run laps all day, will still tune in. They're just not. Dude, Niv, what the fuck? I'm actually watching Dexter. We're close to getting to season 4. That's so weird. the fuck? Yeah, no. What I mean, he is a VTuber in like the technical sense and everything. So yeah, so I don't think it's weird that he won or like was nominated for that. I think the people that are crying about it, I feel like it's just like frustration about him winning rather than him being what he is. It's not anime Gunnerbait, yeah. Dude, I really don't. I have nothing against VTubers. I have some friends that are VTubers. But me and L, one time we went through. I was on my phone and I was like, I was looking at the VTuber tag in Twitch. Dude, I don't know. Like 95. I don't know. It was just like, I don't know. It's there's nothing against like, you know, if that's what you want to do, that's totally fine. It's just I don't understand why everyone has to be like, I don't know. Yeah, there's such a small part of that community. I feel like that's not like baiting in some way, and it's just like, kind of irks me a little. I watched Game Another Game 3 times, watching it by myself and with streamers. Yo, how about we do a fourth one, Daddy? It's like Behemoth, for example, start watching it immediately as it drops. Has got to kill views on their channel. Maybe Fiera, but I think there's a point where because Sard watches it, people will also watch it on their own. Not the same video, maybe, but it might affect like 500 views on that video directly, but it also gives sort of exposure to the video, which I think is why people are okay with React content, right? Yeah. And yeah, I get that, Callum. Yeah, took me a while to get used to that as well. I mean, the annoying orange is true. All these other videos spend like thousands, lost to a peanut. Well, I mean, it has nothing to do with their model per se. If anything, I think Peanut's model is kind of what also made him do well. It's just softcore porn with that. Dude, it was either very kid-like avatars, which I think is a little bit weird too, or it was like it was gigantic honkers. Like and then like all all quote unquote all the male avatars were VTubers, which was like there were maybe like 5 or 10, were like giga buff, like also kind of like edgy, like daddy types, and I was like, okay, that's kind of, you know, I don't know, it's not really my taste. I'm down. It's a good episode. He has no giant tits, not a VTuber. I'm a long-term RuneScape player and had no idea about Behemoth before seeing WoW guys reacting to his videos. Right, and I think that's kind of like the trade-off, right? You lose viewers, but I think your videos will reach a broader audience. And I think it's very hard. It's kind of like, I think in general it's probably better to go along with it and not like, but it's also like maybe it is better to wait a day. I don't know. Yeah, it's rough. No, not edging daddies. No, it's edgy. You prefer soy men then? No, that's not what I'm saying, but like it's like, I just wish, because I think it's really cool. Like, it's really cool, I think, that you can stream without a camera, but still have some of the interactivity of a camera being there, right? I think that's a cool part of VTubing. But I just don't like that it's become such a, I don't know. I just wish it was less Kumery. and then people say not all of them, and I know that that's not true. I know that's true. It's not all of them, but a big majority is, and I feel like denying that that's also kind of how the community is a little bit disingenuous, and it just kind of sucks because these are otherwise very cool people that, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it works for them. He likes Grayson. Yeah, it's very sexualized, yeah. It's the age of VTube persona seem to be what's acting the way they do that's unsettling. That too, yeah. Yeah. So I've had a few discussions about it with some people, and it's just, I don't know. It's like either do one or the other. That's also like, you know, if you're gonna be like somewhat sexualizing stuff, then, you know, at least make sure you're like, yeah, I don't know. Make sure that your fucking avatar looks like a grown adult instead of saying you're a 1,000-year-old dragon or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Zorovi. Like Moose's sister. No, but I think that's cool, right? Because like Elle doesn't want to use a camera on stream, so she has this little model, and you can at least like see some of her reactions through it. Yeah. Yeah. And again, it's fine if you do want to do that. I don't individually, I don't give a fuck. Like a good friend of mine has a stream that is, you know, relatively visually quite sexual, but like as a person, I know that's like that's not what the stream is about inherently, but I it's because I knew her before that stream, so then I feel like it's very different. But like I just wonder, like there could be so many cool VTubers or people, and I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's just very off-putting in a way, I think. Yeah. He's talking about Triumphant. Yeah, Triumphant is very slutty on stream. With his little tank tops and shit. God, that guy. All of those Bucky's tanks. He always wears tank tops. I wonder why. Is it that hot? Or is he just showing off his clavicles like a... Okay, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. There was a YouTube channel I used to watch, and the guy randomly added a VTube persona, and it made me stop watching. I found it so weird that 30-year-old man talking through some seemingly 14-year-old girl. Yeah, I think, dude, because I think it's fine. Like, if you want to have a VTuber or a PNG tuber or whatever, or you want to be a fucking peanut, because sometimes you don't want to have your camera on, you know, totally fine. Just, I don't know, do it with some, I don't know, decency or something. Not, decency is not the right word, but like, I don't know. Fucking behave, man. Soda? Dude, soda, yeah, soda's, I don't get that one. That's a very good point, actually, Frequency Demon. I was licking the mic while killing Galvik? I knew that guy was a freak. Dude, I'm kind of worried. If that guy gets one more armor shot, I think he starts mogging my DPS, by the way, in Toa. We're like, after the first one, which wasn't really fair because he died, during Zabak, and I did like 2,000 damage to Zabak alone because people died. After that one, like the second and the third one, our DPS was almost identical. So I feel like if he gets one more item, I can't even make fun of him anymore. I'll lose the only one up I have, which is not good. And guys, for those that didn't hear it earlier, Mr. Tengi, friend of the stream, got a 6kc fang today. Just want to put that out there. That guy has never gone dry once in his life. Shit. But what is that? So he did something. He killed something 6 times, and he got like he probably gets like 2 to 3. He probably gets like 3% every run because he was doing like 350s. So he got like a 3% drop after like 6 runs. It's a really good weapon he got. So he's banned in here now? Yeah. 6kc, but at what info? No, he was doing 350s. And not dying. With 2 people. That man spoons harder than Joker? He does. He does. New player, OnlyFangs, EU, English, OSRS, English, Nederlands, King Furry, Dutch, Hottie. Yeah, those last 2 are AI generated and not real. I got hacked. Fang is at 150. My first 4 purples were all rings. Holy fuck. Okay, maybe nah. You know what? People say I should be happy with my Masoris, and in a way, I'm glad I have it compared to not having it. But I've had it for 3+ months now, and I'm still nowhere near close to using it. It's so crazy. Like that shit is just rotting away in my bank. Has to farm armor for it to become useful? I'm pretty sure it becomes useful once I get blowpipe. I think that's what people are saying. And I could use it for scorching bow. No, actually no, because for scorching bow you want I'd probably run elite void. Would I not just run elite void over? Would I run elite void with blowpipe as well instead of Masoris? Because I only have 1 Masori item, so it's kind of useless. It's so ass, dude. Oh. Completed Cox Tub and just missing chats from Toa. I'll trade it for your I'll trade it for a Fang and a Light Bearer slap. Yeah, BP. You could be wearing it right now, but here we are. I use it for it is kind of cool fashion scape, you know? Got plenty of those I could trade. I figured. Grind some armor, it's not too hard. Sorry, chaps is the only item from my raids. My iron is missing. I haven't had a purple yet, but only 36kc. That's getting close to being on raids, right? Depends what you're doing. If you're on Slayer task, you'd use Masori over Void. Wait, why is that, Callum? Just drop the Masori chaps for me. It's cool. You don't have to worry about them anymore. Dude, that's so nice of you to just like take away some of my worries like that. Without asking for anything in return. That's so cool of you. Any mob requiring a crossbow on Slayer task Masori is probably your biz. But like dude, my Masori is gonna be the worst shit ever. My Masori is literally gonna be Masori chaps, red dragon hide chest, Fucking coif. It's gonna be the ugliest range set you've ever seen in your life. I'm always here to help. Nice. The plain koi from Resort Chap combo goes nuclear. You need to do some hard clues then. Guys, I haven't done hard clues since like July, I think. Yeah. Just spoon a T-bow. That would be cool. I know I haven't asked much in RuneScape. But a T-bow spoon would be really cool. And I could just skip. Oh, I could just skip CG. That'd be so cool. Nothing could be piss. Hello, Kiwi. Sorry, I had the yawn there. I'm not going piss yellow, by the way. I skipped CG with T-Bow my iron. How many runs did it take you for it to drop slap fight? 154 KC T-Bow? Holy. Just ask Sync to teach you dual cocks. Easy peasy. Dude, I remember we did our first cocks. And then... No, we did our first one. And then later we did another one. Like a week later or something. And I was like... I gotta go, guys. But I might try to do a solo cocks. At some point. Dude, and everyone's chat started like being like, "What the fuck? Who does this guy think he is?" I'm like, "What? What's going on?" Oh, I didn't know it was that different to do solo or because I feel like solo TOA is kind of nicer. Nah, I'd say 2-3 men TOA is nicer, but solo TOA is not. I feel like that much crazier at my current level. I've done 1.7k cocks. I just love the raid and hate CG. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I'm about to do some trio cock. Okay. Okay. You know that guy? What's T-Bus spoon? No. Not T-Bus, T-bow. It stands for twisted bow, which is the best bow in the game. I think across the board for a lot of stuff. Mr. Yanagi. Yeah. You can expect to get a T-bow? Yeah. You have to get a really good understanding how to run almond solo. If you can do that, then it's manageable. Love going deep in solo TOA is nice when you reliably clear 300s. So Cyborg, welcome in. Yeah, I think ideally if I get Bofa plus Crystal Armor Set, those runs would be a lot better. But I think I can do 300s if I get Bofa and the armor set. I got a shadow at 29 KC doing 150 invoice. Holy you motherfucker. That's insane. I have a T-bow and honestly think Jagex should make it more common. It's so ridiculously rare. Wait, really? Are they that much? Wait, what's the rate difference between Shadow and Scythe and T-bow? It's 1 out of 30 million points for T-bow. Okay. Holy, look at the YouTube guys sharing their spoonage together. It's not that it's rare, it's that there's too much shit in one chest. Right. Is that... Kiwi, do you think you could brute force a T-bow though? It was 1 in 32 purples, whereas Scythe and Shadow are like 1 in 20 purples. I wonder why they did that. I guess, I mean, it's hard for them to go back and adjust the rates, but they kind of did that with TOA, no? Can brute form, okay. Very well. Sorry for asking. You can get boosted by friends and cogs, can help a bit if you have some slaves. I mean, I'm not opposed to a little bit of boosting. Like, I don't mind, like, if I'm doing content with people, or if I'm doing raids with people, and they're better geared than me, I mean, you know, it's depending on what it is. If there's like, if you're doing like an 8-man TOA, and there's like 2-3 guys that have some giga gear, I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. So it's 1 in 34 purple. Shadow's 1 in 24. Also, guys, I went to the gym again today. I'm doing it. We're gonna be next Rune Fest, guys. I'm going to. I'm gonna be able to walk there. You know. Mushi bad boy. Wait, I'm a bad boy, Yasi. Next trail run you're doing, Zarovi, send me an invite. I'll be there. Okay. We're gonna clear 60k kilometers and like 4k height. You just gotta let me know. I'll be there. You look so strong today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you guys know that emote? Or do you know that video? I don't know if you guys know that video. You can also increase purple chance at TOA by increasing arrows. Yeah. Call him Juice. Hashtag boost fortune. I'll recreate the thank you emote if I ever go full-time streaming. At this point, there's so many things I've said like that. There's like 10 things I said. If I ever go full-time, I'm gonna have to do so many fucked up things. It's gonna happen though. It's gonna happen. Moose piping mode? Dude, I already piped once, but I think I didn't make an emote out of it, so it was lost in the annals of VODs. Like meowing and stuff, that's gonna be so weird. Moose, is your girlfriend real or is it AI? Yeah. Yeah, it's AI. It, by the way. What does that mean now? It, by the way? Meow's fortune? I am an it. Oh, because you're AI. Yeah. Made Jagex pick D-Skim over a cooler weapon? I think the D-Skim is pretty iconic. Guys, also, I'm getting a white bofa in my background soon. From Creator Crafted. It's gonna be here soon, I believe. I was thinking about either the white Bofa or a dragon sim or a scythe, but I feel like a scythe is so like, you know, it's like you can only have that LED if you have a scythe, you know? And with the Bofa, it's like I'll get it. I'll get it at some point. And it looked kind of cool. And the dragon sim was like cool, but it was like eh. You know, it is a dragon sim. It's not that cool. And then I was like, maybe maybe the cheese cape, aka fire cape, is pretty funny too. But then like I was like, oh, it's not, you know, not as cool. Getting a what? You are not legally allowed to get the Bofa sign until you get it. Yeah, watch me. I'll just spoon it on the day, dude. Holy shit! I'm gonna spoon the enhanced weapon seed on the day I hang up that sign. These games not that cool. No, I think it's a really cool one, but not for an LED sign. I think it's not that cool. Dude, I rocked the D skim for like 5 months in this game, okay? I like that weapon. Oh. Oh. 24-hour CG stream when it gets there? That's definitely an idea. You could say something like it could be like a Bofathon or something, Zerovi. That'd be cool. I don't think many people have done that before. Bless you. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Oh fuck. Dude, my entire family got sick on Friday. I'm neither me or Elle got sick, so that was pretty lucky. Hold on. I wanted to do something. No, that's not it. Fuck, what did I want to do again? There was something I wanted to do. Hold on, I gotta go pee. Maybe I'll think of it.
Meow.
I'm back. Do you like my tux? Where's your tux? Where is your tux? Oh, what is that? Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Streamer Awards tux. Wow, that's nice. That's so cool, buddy. Really good, huh? It's just a little badge. Every time you sneeze, it sounds like you get chanced. Is Misa there? Oh. Alright. We're back on the sailing grind. Hold on, let me change the music real quick. There we go. Much better. The hell? What is this? Someone keeps DDoSing. Managed to kill a bunch. Holy shit, it's from 6 years ago. That's crazy. Jesus. The sky. This is a dwarf song if I've ever heard one. That's kind of tough. Guys, why have I been why have I been having a leaky nose for 2 weeks now, or 3 weeks? Never think of me. Dude, I just realized YouTube can hear me sing without the song in the background. Oh my fucking god. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked. I didn't think about that. And I'll miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? I'd walk 1,000 miles and I can just be you. It's so good. He's kind of hitting that dwarf though. God, I was watching Lost Ark stuff today again. Dude, that game is so good, but it's so fucky as well. I don't want to play it, but it's also a really good game. But I just don't want to play it. But it looks so cool. And the new class they're adding is a lady with a big motherfucking axe, and it's like that's like my go-to. It's like either I like druid stuff, or I like juxtaposition things, like a gnome with a big weapon, you know, that kind of stuff. A lady with a big what? My god, is that good? Was that good, Danny? I need you. A lady with a big axe, like the weapon, you know, like a battle axe. Sorry, it might be my funny European accent coming through there. Not sick, by the way. I don't know. I feel like I have a permanent cold. Maybe. Dude, why is this guy farming? Oh my! I don't know what his sailing level is. To the sky. Did you guys ever? Oh, dude, now I'm just thinking about old school MMOs again. What was the game you guys grew up with that like turned you into a full on nerd? Like, and I don't mean like when you were like 5 and it was like Freddy Fish, but like more like, you know, when you're like a teen and really getting into gaming. RuneScape? That's gotta be a lot of you probably, huh? Diablo, SRS, Skyrim. Oh, okay. That's cool. I must have bought Skyrim like 3 times and I've never finished it. LeBron Clicker. Okay. Yo, Mythia, I'm pretty sure I added a LeBron emote. Hold on. Club Penguin. I invited so many penguins back to my igloo. Okay, that just kind of sounds like a little bit noncy, but that's cool, Aiden. COD 4 and OSRS. COD 4 was a. I feel like that was one of the Call of Duties I played a little bit, and I'm really not a Call of Duty guy. Yeah, last year was what. I hate you, dude. uh, Puzzle Pirates. What is Puzzle Pirates? Nerdcore. Halo. Oh, Halo, dude. I remember going to my friend's house to play Halo now and then. I wasn't good at all, but I still had a ton of fun playing it now and then. I played Destiny since I was 14 and just switched over last year. Don't know if I've quit entirely. Wait, what? How old is Destiny? Pokemon Blue, Final Fantasy 7, Metal Gear Solid, Warcraft, WoW, Habbo Hotel. Yo, any Neopet enjoyers? I'm so sad. Puzzle Pirates Oceans are dead now. Wait, what is Puzzle Pirates? Destiny's over 10 years old? What the fuck? That's your time. Stop timing, man. That's not. What the fuck? Quake 2, Red Alert 2, Tiberian Sun. Holy, that's some games right there, dude. That's sick. My first game on PlayStation was the 2D Hercules. What? It was like a Metroidvania type game, Yanagi, or what? Anyone suggest me a TV show to watch? Yo, Nemesis, me and Elle are watching Dexter for the first time. It's good, but it's also a bit troll. But it's good though. It's good for sure. Very enjoyable. No, for no reason in CS2 I have easier time sniping people while moving than people standing still. Maybe there's something to that. I don't know. Maybe you just have weird aim. A motherfucker. Missed it again. Happy ever after did exist. I should be holding you like this. Not having a memory card for the PS1 and having to replay every game from the beginning. Prepare me for what the Callum? What? Did you? Why did you not have a memory card? Red Alert was a classic. Yeah, I never really played it because I was playing Warcraft 3, which was kind of like my RTS. But I heard a lot about good things about Red Alert and like Command and Conquer and stuff. Mina Raid Cox is almost 10 years old now. Holy. Saux is back? Wait, what is he? Is he streaming OSRS right now? I grew up poor, okay? That's I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to make fun of you being poor when you were a kid, but like not having a memory card is so, I feel like so fucked up for like any game you're trying to play on a PS1. Champions of Nora. Dude, I've never heard that. What is that? What? I'm gonna look that up. Poor shaming. No. It's like this. What the fuck? I can't play that too much longer or they're gonna copyright strike my live, but that's crazy. Is the sailing buff live already? Yeah. It was live pretty fast after, I think. Take me back. Dude, the one I know the most is the GameCube one. That one's stuck in my head forever. Wait, what was the one Necrit said? Champions of Norath. Champions of Norath.
I'm on a quest to beat and rate every single PlayStation 2 RPG, TRPG,
Holy, look at that. That shit looks kind of fire, to be fair. Holy. For a game that's not old. That looks pretty sick. Is it like a ARPG-esque game? Sega stuck in my head. That's my first console. I played a lot on my brother's N64, but I was more of a I was gaining conscience more so during the GameCube time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 90 already. I need to get the 87 for the furnace. I don't think you need 87 for the furnace, Teba. I think it's like 60 or 70. You mean deep fin point, right? In the distance, so close she could almost taste it. Release your inhibition. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. No, you can let it. No one else. No one else. Not a cannonball for. Oh, okay. Let's see. Heroes of Might and Magic, guys. Holy shit! Has it? What was that? Oh, what was that superhero MMO called again? City of Heroes. That was it, right? No, I already fed them. I already fed them. At like 5. Yeah, I know. Oh, well. Okay. Whoopsie. It's like listening to people at a silent disco. Oh, yeah. The MOBA, Heroes of New Earth? I also played that. That was pretty good. No. There was this MMO called City of Heroes. That you could like make your own superpowers and stuff. It was actually pretty cool, but the gameplay was really boring. Well, it was... Okay, the gameplay was fun for a very short period of time, in my opinion. And then it became really boring. You mean DC Universe? No. It was City of Heroes.
City of Heroes. Despite not having official
It's
servers,
this.
it is easily the most recommended game in my comment section. You guys absolutely love, or loved,
You can make some
City of
crazy
Heroes.
character
And today,
customization
it's
too.
my job to necromancer. In some cases, pretty humorous
Wait.
as well. I can imagine a
I missed a box
graphically
somewhere.
updated recreation featuring voice acting would solve so much of the friction
Wait,
that more
fuck.
modern day
Wait, what? Oh, okay, I know where it is. Hold on, just let me okay, no, we'll go straight for it right now.
players.
It
feel
doesn't
when they
look that
attempt to go
good, but it
back
was
and
pretty
try some of these
cool.
older MMOs. Anyway, I chatted with H leveling experience with, which was
You
absolutely
could like
amazing.
Yeah, no, it kind of looks dog shit, but it was pretty fun for the time. There we go. I know usually which box I miss because it's the same one every time. But games hit different back then. This is all making me feel so old. I mean, the cool thing is, I think, you know, I don't think games will always get better, but there's a cool chance that you know, I think we were growing up in a pretty cool time, gaming wise at least. You know, we grew up with like some of the first like actual like giga games, and I think, you know, when we're gonna be older, there's gonna be some insane games, dude. And honestly, I think we might be a pretty goated gaming generation where we're like 60 and stuff. Millennial, I think honestly, millennials and like the generation after the Second World War are some like pretty decent generations. RS4 is gonna be peak. Holy, skip that song. Next one. Maybe I feel bad for kids growing up now with how predatory games are. True, true. It's a lot more financial. I just hope something like Riot comes. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I hope the Riot MMO is gonna be cool. Yeah. Classic TBC plus is gonna be so peak. Is that Gen X? Dude, I'm missing a lot of boxes right now. I'm checking if Dwork is hitting it to the beat. Not really. He's gone a little bit too fast. Where's Crouton, my Dwork brother? I don't know. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna ban him when he comes in there, though. Think capitalism kind of ruined gaming? In a way. Well, I don't know if it's capitalism inherently, but I think it's just, I don't know if we had socialism or anything, like gaming would be better off. But I think the way the world works, it's just, it's too expensive to make games and not care about how you make a profit out of it. Like, you know, for all the success stories you hear of an indie game doing amazing with like 10 people or like 2 people or 1 person, there is a phone book full of projects that did not perform as well. Despite them being as passionate and trying to make it as consumer friendly as possible, I think it's just a very cutthroat industry, and I don't know, it's rough. You know, for example, like League and their skins, I think it's still, you know, League, as much hate as League gets, the fact that you cannot buy any player power, you could a little bit in the past with runes. But the fact that like 99% of League's like earnings come through their shop, which doesn't do anything player power wise, I think is good. Like, but when you look at mobile games, you know, and you see that, you know, it's all whaling and gacha and shit, and there I'm like, it's kind of sad because mobile could be a pretty cool like medium for gaming, but it's all just cooked for the majority. Like, yeah. Capitalism commodified art in a way that is damaging to real creatives. True, but I definitely agree with that, Dephobie. Also, hello, Dephobie. Hope you're doing good. But I wonder. I think, like, if you, I don't know if there's any other country with that isn't capitalist at the moment, where, you know, if you could say like, oh look, capitalism is doing X, while in this country they're using this kind of system, or their culture is like, or their society is like more social. Art is thriving. You know, I don't know if, I think it might just be the way the world is going. Glorious China, I would I don't know if art and stuff is thriving in China. Plus, China is like relatively capitalist as well. That's why indie games are still good now. True. Once a company goes public, stock market is kind of over. Very often, yeah. It kills a lot of their creativity. I don't know if capitalism inherently is the fault, but I do think like the hunt for profit is what kills creativity. Yeah, which might be tied to capitalism. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to comment on that, but I don't actually like selling cosmetics though. I think it's okay in League, but it would not be. Yeah, I agree to some extent with that, Slap. I think you notice it in games where if cosmetics are extremely prevalent, like shop cosmetics are extremely prevalent, and like in-game items do not look as cool as like shop items, I think it sucks. But if it's just like, for example, I think WoW does it decently well. They sell mounts on the store that, like, I don't know, I think in-game there's cooler mounts. Plus, the transmog, so basically like the skins they sell in the WoW shop are pretty, like, they're more like quirky rather than like insane, like, oh my god, I need to have these, it looks so much better. So I think that's kind of fine. If it's like equal to in-game achievable items, then it's less harmful. But if it's like, you know, it's like 10 times cooler, then I think it's like, yeah, then it's kind of fucked up. Yeah. I'm doing great, brother. Thanks. Hope your weekend is... Yes, my weekend is going great. I think a big part of MMO is getting cool looking gear, and so... Yeah. Without the cultural revolution, we never have Genshin. Mao Zedong basically created Genshin, is what you're saying. That I'm joking. Hoyoverse or the other one, I don't know. Do not quote me on that. That's a joke. I do not want to get sued. Roman Republic was similar to capitalism and fucking cosmetics is the best way to monetize. I think it's one of the least invasive ones if done well. Yeah. I agree. I think the way Blizzard does it with WoW is honestly fine by modern standards. I think so too. WoW does a lot of stuff wrong, but I think their shop is pretty fine. Yeah. I prefer bonds. Like, I think it could kill OSRS adding a cosmetic item shop. Yeah, I think for OSRS, I think it's fine. I think like in WoW Classic there's no shop either. It's just in retail, right? So it's in like RS3, for example. Wait, it took him 60 tries for... Holy shit. I'm playing OSRS and D2. And listening to both Moose and Savix. I'm all over the place right now. Wait, are you doing D2 right now? Because fuck cosmetic blood. Get that shit out of here. Okay, but a game needs to make money somehow, Kiwi. Right? Like, that's the thing. You can't just say, like... Right? There needs to be an incentive for people to want to make great games. And a game needs to pay its employees, and it needs to earn enough for those willing to take the risk. So And a lot of people do not like to pay monthly fees for games. Does it? I think it does. Because who else is going to put the time in? So make a good game in the first place? Okay. But you still need to make money. Like, if you... It doesn't matter if you're League of Legends and you have 50 million active users, you still need to make money off of those users. Because otherwise, like, you arguably have one of the most played games in the world, right? Like, just making a good game doesn't equate getting money. Good game is sales equals money. Well, right, but League is free to play, for example. They need money. No one is going to pay a subscription for a new game now? Right. I think the subscription era is kind of over. Like, WoW still does it, and like RuneScape still does it, and maybe a few others, but generally, I don't think people will do it. Games cost too much to maintain and make now. Yeah, that's the downside. I think the cost that goes into making games, and especially MMOs, is just insanely high. The cosmetic shop on RS3 puts me off more than buying XP and gold. Like, if I'm not buying XP and gold, seeing all the ridiculous outfits was not something I could ignore. They're gonna change that, right? Where you can toggle off other people's cosmetics. Need for financial incentives ruin games and art in general. Right. I agree to some extent, Nerdcore. But I think I completely agree that it affects gaming in general. Like we said, right? Like the moment a great game or a franchise or whatever goes to the stock market or gets bought out by, let's say, a Microsoft, it generally ruins the game to some extent. But I think there's also another side that if there's nothing to be made with games, no money, and it's just a massive time sink and people just do it for the love, you would have 100x less games. And, you would still have some good games, but a lot less. Microsoft did a good job with Minecraft, at least. Because they're trying to over-optimize shit for no reason instead of having a basic engine with basic graphics. I mean, a lot of people care about that kind of stuff. There's a reason, for example, why a lot of Asian MMOs are very high graphics. Like, and obviously there's people that care less about it too. But like, it's not like, just because it seems logical to us doesn't mean it's logical for everyone, and it doesn't mean it's true for everyone. Like, it's very easy to see it, like, have your own opinion and be like, oh, well, this is what it needs. But for someone who plays a game in a very different way, they could see it their way and be like, oh, this is what it needs. And both of you could be like, oh, well, this is logical, right? Like, it just needs this. I think if Blizzard had the chance to say, like, oh, we would reduce half our team size, they would. But there's probably a financial incentive for them to try and make the game in this way, for example. Not Blizzard might not be the right example, but I don't know. I feel like the collective industry probably knows more than me about this. Roller Coaster Tycoon was fully written in assembly. Now companies are either too lazy to outsource an engine or over optimize it. BattleBit proved that's not the case. Right, but that's what I'm saying as well. For all the 100 indie games with simple graphics and a small dev team, there's 1,000, if not tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands games that do not make it. Despite being solid games sometimes. Like, it's not as clear cut, I think, as saying, oh, yeah, I don't know. It's more so how insane it was for low-end computers. Any computer could run it. But that's also because it was necessary back then, right? Like, people were running like people had like 4 MB RAM. So, you know, back then, optimization was a lot more required than it is now. Do you care if a game is 70 or 80 gigabytes? Do you care if it's 12 or 13 RAM? Like gigabytes of RAM? Not really. Games definitely matter more to people. Some games should spend the money to push graphics and innovate in that area. I think too many game prioritize graphics too much. Good graphics mean fuck. Oh, 1,000%. If the game is just a pretty Unreal Engine 5 simulator, then obviously it's gonna flop too. But it's got to be a balance, I think. And some games can pull it off with very simple graphics. If they lean into it well and it's stylized and whatever, a la Minecraft, for example. And other games need good graphics. That's a crazy take, Kiwi. I severely disagree there. Some people just like looking at pretty characters, and that doesn't make them have less of a personality. But that's kind of what I was saying. Like, what seems logical to you might not seem logical to someone else, and what seems logical to them might not seem logical to you, right? Like, it's very easy to fall into this trap of, oh, this is how I see it, and that's logical, therefore it's kind of true. Yeah. Holy banger song. Happy birthday? What? What? Why is it my birthday? What? Yeah, guys, it's not. It's it's my birthday today. What? No bunny outfits is definitely not Moose's B-Day. Take a birthday shot. This guy's just trying to get me drunk or something. Happy birthday, guys. It's not my birthday. Then what the fuck am I gonna do next year for my birthday? 48-hour stream. Every year that I'm streaming, I just add another 24 hours. Holy. Hello, Clake. Welcome in, buddy. Thanks. Like, I played Baldur's Gate 3 and loved it so. Tried Larian's Divinity games. I couldn't get into it. In the core gameplay is very similar, but just not as nice to look at. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, yeah, I think graphics are very important part of the game. They're not everything. If a game is good and it has shit graphics on the RuneScape, it can still be amazing. And now at this point, I'm very used to RuneScape's graphics, and I think they're great, but in a different way than what is conventionally seen as good graphics. Like, I think they're good graphics now, but in a different way. Unk is 48. No. I said it for not. I'm not 48. That's called art style. Yeah, I don't think so. But I think I don't think RuneScape made intentional, like, if they could make some insane giga graphics back then, they probably would have. But it was just 10 times easier for a Flash game to have mediocre graphics. No, I mean, I like RuneScape's graphics, right? There's a reason I don't use 117. But yeah. Life I've been waiting. Anyway. Sailing on the open sea. Have you guys ever gone sailing in real life? Holy. Any real life sailors here? Any Navy boys? Any Navy enjoyers? Any sailors? Any boaters? They updated 117 with the sailing. Oh, is it fixed now? Yes, once, never again. That's fair. That's fair. I had the what do you call it? A bachelor party, or a bachelor of my friend, and we went to Spain. No, we went to Portugal. I mean, and we went on a boat to go big game fishing. We didn't catch a single fish, but we did see dolphins, and we did see a sunfish or a moonfish. I don't know, one of those stupid ones that like wobble in the water, and it just like it had like a chunk out of it too. But we were on a boat for like 6 hours, and like half of us got seasick, and the other half got sunburnt. Yeah. But it was pretty chill. Like, I luckily didn't get seasick. I thought it was pretty chill. Like, I wouldn't go for 6 hours again, but like a few hours, it's kind of nice to like chill on a boat. If it's like sunny, you know, it's like some nice weather. No sailing here. Don't live in the city of sails or nothing. Dude, my nose is so itchy, man. I live on a lake, so I've been fishing on a boat a lot when I was young. What? Are there just like tons of houses around the lake, Niv? Or how does that work? That sounds so stupid, but we don't really have lakes here with like people living around them as much. We do have some, but not much. Used to work at a marina, was on the water a lot. Wait, really? Oh, shit. That's cool. Got to sail around the Mediterranean for Euro Tour? Oh. The only, like, kind of unique thing near me is we have inland dunes, which kind of look like there's, like, a beach, but then there's no water. So that's kind of, like, you know, it's kind of ass. It's like, that misses the fun part of the beach, you know? Yeah. Uh, and I think my grandpa had a boat, but I was too young, I think. And then he sold it when I got old enough to get on the boat. He hated me. No, he didn't. Yeah, some age. We did go. He did have like guns, and sometimes we would go to the shooting range with him. That was cool. Honestly, shooting a gun is very fun. I think it just genuinely feels so much like a game. Shooting a gun at targets and like what do you call it in English? Shooting like clay ducks. I don't know. Not shooting at people, of course. Zorovi, I actually shot guns in Poland. I went to Poland for a bachelor, and I shot guns there. That was cool. It was some. It felt so like kind of Polish too in a sense because we shot with a shotgun. That was like it had insane fucking recoil and it hurt my shoulders for like 2 days. And then I also shot it was like some fucking hand cannon type fucking gun. Yeah, that was like that guy at the shooting range was like like 10 times like double checking if I was holding it right because it can fucking fuck your wrist up if you're holding it wrong. But it was still fun. It was still fun. Tourist, yeah. Yeah. They're all like my friend that was getting married was English, so you know we had to do some classic English stuff. Gotta hug that shotgun. Dude, I felt like I was hugging that shit. I was hugging that shit so hard. But yeah. I've shot a moose before, so watch out. I'd feel kind of weird. Like I understand why people do it, but it's also I don't know if I could, man. I don't know if I could shoot at something live. Like it's also like, you know, it's part of, you know, animals hunt each other too. So like it's not inherently that I feel like weird about an animal dying. It's more so that it's like I'm shooting it, you know, I'm fucking blasting it. And I don't know if I could, but I imagine it must be kind of I'm a native, so hunting is just a thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't mean to make it like weird. I think it's totally fine. You know, that's kind of how we, how humans survived for a long time, and we still kind of do it. Except, you know, 99% of us never get in contact with the animal they eat. So in a way, you know, I think it's always like, if anything, it's very wholesome is a weird word to use here, but I think it's goated if you shoot an animal and then you know you eat it and you use the leather, and you know, if you like really kind of respect the kill, kind of in that way. They're called clay pigeons. Yeah, that's what I've shot. Clay pigeons. Yeah. Who needs gun? Who needs guns? Use a compound bow. I mean, bow shooting is really fun too. I've done that. Dude, that's like kind of cool. In Korea, I feel like they're kind of ahead of the curve, at least compared to the Netherlands, with like party games. Okay, not party games, but like fun evenings out. You just had like a bar you could walk into, and you could just like do so many things. You could like play baseball. Obviously, I know there's like indoor baseball places, but like you had like a simple like arrow thing, and like you could play baseball, and it was all just like very like going out vibe-ish. It's like you have a drink and you play baseball, and it's kind of like fun. Yeah, it's very respectful of the animal, I think. Bunk. I know how to cut up deer, moose, and how to gut a fish. What? Wait, you know how to cut it? What? That's so honestly, that's kind of insane. Not that I would want to do it, but I think it's kind of cool if you know how to do that. Hunting season, so I have to worry someone is going to shoot me every weekend. Wait, near you, Zerovi? You mean it's hunting season? I need to learn how to cut up deer. Gutting fish is second nature. New Zealand kids generally learn that from a young age. Shooting a bow is it is. Baseball is so hard to find in Europe. Yeah. Despite it being really fun, playing baseball itself isn't as fun. I used to play for like 2 years, like as a sport when I was like 16-ish. But like in general, I found practice more fun than the actual games. And just like going to like a baseball place, like a golf course, basically, like a range, like a baseball range, sort of. That's really fun, but it's not really a thing in Europe. Yeah, your spoon didn't work. Take it back, please. Ah, shit. I run into hunters almost every weekend. Wait, whilst you're out running, that's kind of monka, no? Do not wear your beer. Do not wear your beer. Do not wear your bear hat. That's what I wanted to say. Holy fuck, that was hard. Rovy's just going for a run, and he's wearing his bunny. He's wearing his bunny hat, and some hunter just blasts him. There are accidents every year where they shoot themselves or some random passerby by accident. Really? What the fuck? Well, what are they hunting for in general? Just like anything? Some people can't take their bear outfit off. It's who they are. Right, yeah. Yeah. Deers, boars, foxes mainly? What the fuck kind of hunting zone is that? Welcome to Polar, baby. Dude, I haven't heard this song in a while, too. Oh, shit, guys. We're getting kind of high up now. Wanna go where you gonna sleep tonight? Okay. Oh, Mr. Johan. Okay, guys. I think what time is it now? It's 7:30. 7:30. I have two things I want to. I kind of want to do a TOA with you guys, but I also want to try a 350 with Tengi. But the problem is also that's gonna delay my sailing experience by a lot. And I think a lot of people are watching or are a lot of the usual gang that comes for TOAs that carries is not here. Sailing ain't going anywhere. True. Very true. But I don't know if Tengi's here either. So Roby, you gotta start getting some gear, buddy. Start crabbing harder. We're gonna get you in the TOA. You wake up in the morning and your house to a side. Where you wanna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? I got all the gear. I still need Missouri chaps. Oh shit. There's so much stuff to do. I'm tizzing out and questing is driving me crazy. Yeah. Dude, that is crazy because that shit still happens to me after what, like almost 60 days of playing. This game still has too much I want to do. Like, honestly, like, I need to do 1 billion quests. I need to do all the diaries still. Well, not all the diaries. I don't need to do all of them. But I want to get hard diaries and a lot of stuff. I wanna do CG. I need to level up my farmer. I need to level up my herb lore. I need to level up my slayer. I want to level up my rune crafting. Oh shit, yo, with the 5-streak streaker. I can do TOA, but I'm sure as fuck get carry. No, but usually it's nice if we have like 2 hard carries, you know? That's like nice. And then the rest is all just like carrying their own weight. And then maybe like 1 or 2 new people. That's like ideal. The diary cape has like 10 teleports on it. Okay, but what is the diary cape? Is that doing every elite diary? But that's like you need 90s in every skill, right? Yeah, all elite diary. I think I would just go back to the click. That honestly, dude, that's like how my brain works too. It's like there's so much to do. Okay, I'll just go do this one thing over and over again. Like for me, it's my brain works better if I can just like do something off a checklist and instead of like doing, ideally what would be good too is like I do 3 CG a day. I do 1 quest a day. I do a little bit of Slayer. In a week, I do this and that. But like, I don't know. I'm just a little bit, maybe I'm a little bit tizzy too. And I just like want to do one thing over and over again till I'm done with it. Then go to the next thing. Hey, there we go. Sailing 91. You can now own 5 different boats and build a fathom pearl. What does that do? You fuck? I was jamming out to that? Oh, my bad. A fathom pearl. What intonation do you do? It is used to serve the ocean on nearby shoals. Oh, it's like a trawling thing. It's actually level 91, not 92. Really? Because it's... You'll never use this though, bro. Get back to laps. Yes, sir. My bad. Man, I don't know if I can handle these Arc Raider rats. Dude. Should I... maybe I play Arc Raiders on stream. I don't know. Might be fun to try. Everyone says level 92, but halfway point is 91, but like 200. Ah, okay. I see. So technically it's the 91, right? You still gotta knock out some quest requirements, so it's nice to give a lot of variety. I'm to the point where only raiding is fun. Frank, thank you. Grass, thank you. Moose quitting for Arc Raiders. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, wee wah. Okay. How much XP have we gotten today, by the way? 600 more billion? Okay, this XP per hour is super off, by the way. Because I've been logged on for ages before stream. Just doing nothing. Also, guys, is there like another thing that I could AFK disenchant or alch? Like rune arrows, but not rune arrows? It resets if you hop worlds. Oh, I could just reset it manually too. You longbows. I do have like 5,000 U logs, so that could be an angle. Should I string? should I add a string? Rune bolts. Okay, but how do I get rune bolts? Like, is whatever is kind of like easiest to acquire. Can you fletch? Nah, surely you can't. Right? Oh, there's no point actually because you don't you need the bank. Runeros is nice because they stack. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Holy fuck, I haven't heard this song in a while. What? I mean, Clake is a League of Legends player, so that average League of Legends players, when they ask the homies to play League of Legends, no homo, all homie. That is Clake, though, so I kind of get where he's coming from. You can turn GP into fletching XP doing broads. I'm kind of good on fletching XP. I think with the logs I have like giga fletching XP. I could just send like veil totems for a while and I'd be pretty good. But yeah, ideally, what about how much are adamant arrows gold wise? Are they like a big like loss? I actually played TFT for the first time in like 2 years yesterday. Holy. I didn't know you were a TFT enjoyer, Yon. I'm not really. Oh, okay. Played with some friends. Then it's always fun. I really like the ARAM Mayhem as well. The ARAM, but you get like augments. That's really fun. It's probably my most fun league thing at the moment. I would love to play some league with the homies. Some ARAM Mayhem. Also, guys, something cool. Someone you all know is helping edit the new video as a trial run to see if we both like it. If he likes editing it, and if I like the video. And he's in this stream right now. And his name rhymes with Pokemon. Holy. Who could that be? Yeah, no, I'm really happy with it actually. So Mr. Zikaman mentioned that he could try it and see how it goes, and he offered to help me out, which is really nice of him. Yeah, I'm curious. He's saving me from a pinch. Plus, the cool part is that obviously Mr. Zikaman knows kind of like OSRS too. So I don't have to like explain like OSRS stuff to him. This song is called "Waiting for Love" by Avicii. D&D Drew. Also, I'm pretty sure L. Hold on, after this one, let's watch. I'm pretty sure L is live. Holy, New Divide. Dude, there was a time where this song came out and it felt new. Hold on, let's see. Let me click this real quick.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, wait, okay. Wilma! Stop it! Go down, you fucker. Yes, run! Guys. Sorry, Miss came in and started jumping up and down.
Yeah? Is that... Good timing she said that. Funny joke moves, really witty. Wait, what? What joke did I make? I still call Maokai a new League character. Yeah, that's how you know you're an unk, Yon. Maokai was actually came out in at the same time as Ocarina of Time, you know? He's like the Deku tree. Unk's so old he forgot already? I don't remember. What joke did I make? About New Divide? No, I didn't. That wasn't a joke. I genuinely like it. I remember like when I hear this song, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a new Linkin Park song. Cause like, I don't know. Isn't this Transformers? I think this Flingun. I think this wasn't Transformers. Yeah. Oh, Transformers 2 apparently. What's the sun now? This song was my alarm clock during school when I was a kid. I remember I had this MP3 player. It was a really shitty MP3 player. And it had like 15 songs on it. And dude, I listened to those songs so often. Like I'd go to school. I think I used that MP3 player for like multiple years with the exact same 15 songs on it. And then when I would go like to school or like at school, I would always just play that. OG Transformers Megan Fox awoke the inner lesbian in me. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Megan Fox, but yeah. I like how you just mentioned OG Megan Fox. Like you had to specify the difference there. I guess I get it though. Yeah, I've done was the first movie. Oh. Hello, Jay. What's up? Welcome in, brother. Plastic surgery is what happened. Many such cases. Jay is my favorite lesbian. Yeah. How are you doing, Mr. J? Guys, how the fuck did Joker do this for like 14 hours a day? Oh, fuck. Okay. How did he do this 14 hours a day? Crazy. Nah, we're not doing Maroon 5. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not doing Maroon 5. Ooh, okay, banger. Banger alert. I'm gonna try the method that Sync used. He was a big trimmer. He trimmed his sails a lot during this, I believe. But I don't know if it's worth to lose out much on. Like I don't know what the timer is. That's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's pretty good. 77 kicking butt, hit the rune crafting goal. Yeah, dude, I saw you guys. I saw you type earlier that you got the full set plus you got the 77 rune crafting. That's got a giga free blood runes on the irony. It's kind of insane. I really love sailing, but stopped at 83 for now. I really see being with repeating that. 100% understandable, slap fight. I think that's completely understandable, and I honestly think if I was not going for the untrimmed, I would do the same thing because surely they're gonna add a new course, right? That's what I wanted to do. I wonder what content though, because like I feel like Priv Dennis is kind of like late game. Maybe it's gonna be, guys. What if it's gonna be in like for raid 4, or they're gonna have you sail in the Tsar caves. You need the dragon slooper, or you need the dragon skiffer hull. so you can sail in lava. Holy, that's kind of insane. It was really nice for iron. Yeah, I can imagine. At least it's not jubbly. Honestly, jubbly jive. Did I still don't know how the fuck this happened. I spent like hours on that course, and then suddenly I just woke up the next day and one shot it. It was crazy. They'll 100% add more content down the line. This is the base of sailing. Sailing, we got so many more. Yeah. Mm. Bro, almost two shot and tilted off the face. Yeah. Yeah, I was so close on that second try, and then I spent like hours not getting close again ever. Oh. Doesn't mind. I don't know if it's worth it to not have the speed boost and go for the trimmer. I don't know if nah, it's not worth it. Jubbly Jive was a vibe though. I love my time there. Honestly, it was great fun. You know, it's like I think any game will have frustrating moments, but that doesn't mean it's bad, right? Like it's like say like if you die whilst you're learning TOA, sometimes you'll get a little frustrated, right? Or like, you know, there's moments like that anyway. But that doesn't mean it's bad. Like I really enjoyed Jubbly Jive overall. I thought it was that guy's an insane ship, by the way. Holy fuck. That guy goes like that. I might do that too. I might try that, to be fair. That looks kind of nice. I reset Jubbly Jive more than I managed to complete it. What the fuck is that guy doing? That's me? Is that actually you? Orange Graceful goes hard? Oh shit. I love Jubbly Jive. You're a great streamer. Yanagi, you're a real one, man. Never worth reset unless yeah, no. The only time I was resetting was when I was going for time and I had like predictions up. Does she still make music? Why is there Every Time We Touch with Steve Aoki that came out in 2025? What the fuck is this? No, I kept missing the damn toad, so I had to reset because Screw trying to correct that. That's fair too. Fuck that. Yeah. I feel like it's easier if you fuck up on Gwyneth Glide. I feel like it's easier to fix than with Jubbly Jive though. Yeah. Holy. I can really feel Steve Aoki in this song right now. Is that fucking AI too? Nah, maybe, surely not, right? Dude, this song would go so hard on MSN Messenger in your status. You would put this in your status on MSN Messenger, that would go crazy. Yo, Viura, what's up? Absolutely easy with... Yeah, for sure. That guy's the exact same boat as me. I'm gonna mog him right here, though. Look at him. Wait, what? What the fuck? Is he done? Did he miss a box or something? Oh, hello, Kuma. I've been through them all. You made me right. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we're hitting different notes here. Holy shit, look at this chiller with his fucking... with his little fishing helmet on. Guys, there is a small problem. I'm out of Hespori seeds. So unfortunately, we won't be able to do any more Hespori until we do some active farming again. Hold on, let me look at my stats. What are we looking at right now? Okay, our thieving is pretty low. Fire making, I've not done any fire making for like eons. I'm pretty sure I do need that for some requirement. I can't remember which one though. I think after I'm done with sailing, we do go back to CG, but I also would like to maybe get like 70 in everything. You not got bucket yet? Nah, I do. I've got 2 buckets. So I guess Esport is not as required anymore. Fire 55 fire. Wait, you have 55 fire making? Holy. Dude, it's so giga we have a skill at 90. That's not combat. It feels kind of cool. I hate dailies, so stopped Hespori as soon as I got bucket. I thought it was just kind of nice, like XP for farming. But yeah. Oh shit, whoops, didn't mean to... Oh fuck. Mind, easy fix. I mean, it's 100% worth it for XP and also gives unique anima seeds. I've rarely ever used those seeds. I just forget to do my Hesperies. Last week was probably the longest time I didn't check my miscellaneous since getting it. I think I did not check it for like 5 or 6 days. That was really bad. Ada seed is worth using. Is that the one that increases yield? I heard there's one that increases yield. Wait, I forgot to do this. As an anime, you should use Ada's. Yeah, I use Ada seed to get more cotton from a Oh. Your little ding dong. It's okay. I mean, there's going to be moments where I can use them again still in the future. I don't know how many I have, though. Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe like 10 or something. Adas plus seaweed is great. Oh. Maybe I save my Adas for like late game herbs. That's enough D2 for me. I'm still burnt out on it apparently. What were you doing? Were you doing like raids or dungeons or PvP or? So, dude, sometimes my screen just like flickers. New expansion dropped a few days ago. Oh. Is it any good? Is it getting decent reviews? Project Diablo 2. Guys, have you guys ever played Diablo 2? Is that a fun game to play still? No, no, I think you meant Destiny. Yeah. I got asked to play the new expansion, but I see you playing Diablo 2 anymore. That's fair. At some point, I wanted to go hard in Diablo or in Destiny 2 PvP, because like, yes, you need to aim, but it's not as like aim heavy as like CS:GO or whatever. But then I couldn't really be bothered. I don't know. I think I'm just done with competitive stuff in games. Now, if you're nostalgic, yeah, because that's like the thing. I've never played like even Diablo 3. I played a little bit, but not much. Like for me, like I really enjoyed Diablo 4. The storyline I thought was pretty cool, and like doing it all once. But then it's like I'm not gonna run like, the same instance or dungeon like 80 times to get like 2% damage upgrade, and then I'm gonna run it like 150 times for a 1% damage upgrade. That's just really not. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I say that, but now I'm doing 200 times the same like little sailing course, but I don't know. Oh. That's the core RPG experience. I just wish it was a little bit more different. I don't know. How many left? PvP is a lot of fun. I think so too. Yeah, I'm a Giga PoE gamer, but never tried D2. What do you think about PoE 2? I hear that's going crazy in a while, or like a new season's coming. Brawlhalla is doing a attack on. Holy dude, I went hard on Brawlhalla for a while too. Actually, well, not hard, but I think I have like 200 hours on Brawlhalla, maybe. I don't know. Maybe 150. I don't know. Maybe I'm lying. I don't know. Maybe it's 100. Maybe it's 50. I don't know. It felt like a lot. At least I was playing it for a while. Gosh, what the fuck? Let me trim my sail. It's been so long. Okay, there we go. Did you get a BOFA? Wekinator. Unfortunately, I do not have a BOFA. I'm getting 99 sailing first for my first 99, and then we'll go back to CG. We're becoming sailing masters now. Pog, best of luck. Thank you, sir. Thank you. May your days be full of spoons. They're cooking PoE too, but at this point, PoE. I think that's so interesting too. Like, I mean, it's good, but it must be like kind of weird for them too. Like, to know they're doing something right, but it's still not right enough to the point where people will swap over. Claim that AOT better in Brawler when you can. Don't miss out on the FOMO. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta get it. I need that grinding for Void Waker right now. 3 different. Oh, shit. Yo, good luck, man. You gotta get it. I feel it. You're gonna get your first one today. Difference with grinding same thing over and over on RSS, it feels like a long-term investment. Yeah, true. I think that's maybe kind of like, because yeah, all ARPGs are seasonal nowadays, right? Like no one really plays their Diablo character like non-seasonal, or like, well, some people do, but not. I feel like a vast majority probably doesn't. Some schizo out there. Had a dream that I visited you in the EU, but I had to fly to China first because the flight got redirected. And then you were waiting at this huge airport, and then we had to find an apartment building for me to buy. That's kind of sick. Dude, but that's such like dream logic. I can 100% imagine myself having that dream where it's like, and it makes sense too in the dream, right? Like you're like, oh fuck, I gotta get a place to stay, and then it's like, boom, suddenly you're like looking to buy a house in a dream. Uh, that's cool. I mean, shit, maybe, like TwitchCon EU or something. I don't know. There is a standard in PoE, but no one plays that. Yeah, right. Everyone plays seasonal. Are you sure you want to send this message? Wait, what did you send? Oh, schizo. Yeah, you can't type schizo. Rosewood Hole is too fast. I keep messing up and missing boxes. I'm washed. I can imagine the Rosewood Hole. I mean, I already miss a decent amount of boxes now, so I can imagine with the TwitchCon is a perfect excuse. I think so too. For me, I don't. I mean, realistically, yes, I would want to visit the US, but like things like BlizzCon and TwitchCon are like the perfect excuses to actually do it. The only thing is for me, like BlizzCon, it's like 3 days, right? And I was talking to some people about getting a place, but I don't know. I'd rather maybe like go longer. Maybe L comes too, maybe not. But it'd be a waste. Like I did that with DreamHack where I went for 3 days, and it was really fun. It was one of the, like, I loved visiting the US. But I think next time if I come, I'd rather want to go like a week or like a week and a half, and maybe I'll go to like fly to some other place, or yeah. PissCon? I don't think I'm going to PissCon, Yon. I fell out of my window? What? 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 You did what now? Holy fuck, the Rosewood Hole is zooming. Look at that fucking guy go, man. He's going Mach 3 around the corner. Bro's dealing with gravitational forces. PissCon is Showbeck's thing. Moose goes to FurryCon. Nah. I'm in this Discord server, and there's a furry in that Discord server, and he goes to like FurCons in Germany, and it's just, I don't know, it does not look like my cup of tea, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's not that the people can't be nice. I don't know about that, but it's not really my crowd. Yeah. Does Moose seriously not know about the nitro button? Wait, the nitro button? Not extreme enough for you? I do know about the Twitch Prime button, though, guys. If you don't know about Twitch Prime, check if you have a Twitch Prime. Is a blast at Twitch Prime, you know? Is it because it's Germany or because it's a FurryCon? That was unclear. Yeah, I actually hate Germans. Yeah. No, I have a few good online friends that are Germans. I think they're great. You know, they're great people over there. They do a lot of great stuff. You know, I like the little cars they have, the Volkswagens or something. Great people. Great food too, you know, hamburgers. I don't know why Donald Trump came out there. My bad. I think he likes I think he likes Germany too, but like the old school Germany. Can I say that? I don't know if I can say that. I mean like 1960s Germany. My bad. Anyway, sailing is Deutsch but hates Germans. No, I'm not Deutsch. I'm Dutch. Okay, a big difference there, sir. Big difference. But not that I would expect you Balkans to know Zorovi. Just a big fan of Hugo Boss. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. We go this way. We deviate from the path. We do whatever we want. Fuck the system. Oof, that was just in time. You did what for me now? Kind of crazy. It's like one letter different. Two kind of. Deutsch is he typed it. Because there's an S in there. It's Dutch versus Deutsch. Dutch is without the E and the S. Yeah, but it's. I mean, it's weirdly close. Yeah. They stole that from you guys. Dude, holy fuck. I just remembered something. Do you guys know...
Moose Fortune, minus
oh,
300
hello,
gold,
Mr. Ankle Spankin.
Ankless Pankin just subscribed for 3 months. Streamer makes me feel not straight.
That's... You know what? I'll take that. Fuck yes. I hope you're doing good, Mr. Ankle Spankin. I haven't spoken in a while, but I hope you're doing good, sir. I miss your... I was gonna say something crazy there. I hope your little gato is doing well. I hope you're doing well. I saw you upload a new video though the other day. Show him your ankles. I can do that. I can do that. Do you want to spank my ankles? Ankle spanking? Is that joke Shirley's made before, right? Watch this. You guys saw those Critical Role socks there? Yeah, I'm a D&D nerd. She's being super crazy right now. Oh, shit. God's got the zoomies. That's a perma? You can see my ankles for free. That's the good stuff. You're welcome, Angus Fangan. You First I'm meowing on stream, now I'm showing my ankles. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be throwing it back. I mean, shit, you know, what's next? Doing some piping emote? First time meowing? Dude, that was the first time meowing on stream, I think. I don't think I've meowed on stream before. I think. I could be wrong. Sack reveal? Could be doing a sack reveal. That could be the next play for sure. Didn't Savix also have a pipe emote? Is Joker and Savix both piping it up, no? Dude, but that guy's got one massive pipe he's blowing, because I've not seen many people with wow, L. Welcome in. Hello. Oh shit. Guys, that's my girlfriend right there. She's a streamer too. L, you know what to do? Shout yourself out. I'm busy right now. I'm sailing the 7 seas. Hope you had a good stream. Tries a clip of it. I need someone to make an emote out of it. Yeah, I have a clip of it too, but oh no, I don't think it was clipped. So I think it ended up never becoming an emote because of that, which I'm very happy with. I already kind of regret doing the I already regret doing the wide thing on my birthday. But yeah. Sometimes we all have lapses of judgment, you know? It was fucking sick though. 0 deaths. Oh shit. Okay. Gaming. You're getting better at the game, though. Half a moose wide. So close. But yeah, I hope you've been doing good, Anko. I hope you have been having fun. I hope you're feeling good. I hope your house is looking great. I hope you're looking great. All of it. All of it combined. First try, everything 0 deaths. Holy. I would be 99 sailing by now. Maybe I should hire Elle to do like this whilst I'm at the office. While she's working too. I would, but I don't want to outshine him. Thanks for yeah, thank you. That's so kind of you. Whilst I'm out, yeah, exactly. But you could do that, right? Like that's how much of a gamer you are. W girlfriend, yeah. Well, thank you again for the sub, Mr. Anko Spankin. Thank you, thank you. Lord, help me, please let this stew be a +5 construction. What are you trying to make, Mr. Brishi? I'm nervously looking forward to starting my new stuff. Oh, shit. Do let me know when it's up and running and stuff. And if there's anything I can do for you with it as well, do also let me know, please. Because I'd love to help you out where I can. I don't know if there's anything I can help you with or anything that needs helping with, but I want to support the endeavors of my friends. Ornate rejuvenation pool? Oh, okay. That's fucked up, Kiwi. That's fucked up. You did like opposite blessing him. He doesn't deserve. Oh fuck. Can I just? Hold on. How do we do this? How do we do this? Do we just... Ah, fuck. Okay, I have an idea. What if I just complete the course? Hmm. He doesn't deserve a blessing. He spooned an imbued heart. Oh, as if you never spooned something, princess. Don't need to be jealous, okay? We all spoon something one day or another. I could use a good spooning, to be honest. Say less. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Why did I go through there? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Freestyling Jubbly Jive is, or freestyling Gwen at the Glide is probably not my most smart at the moment. Broski, imbued heart is a 1,000-hour long grind. I ain't that spooned. That's a skill diff right there. He must have done something to deserve that. It is a skill diff. I'm just that good. That's what I've been saying. Wait. Where am I right now? Wait, no. I need to wait. I need to get these still. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. 1,000 hours ain't nothing but a peanut. True. Okay. Okay, we're good on boxes, I believe. I can go through there, but where do I need to fucking go? I need to do white portal. Oh, okay. This is good. Oh, nice. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Now I could just, like, do a loop-de-loop here. Rosewood Hole is goated if you don't make any mistakes. 529 lap. Holy shit, that's actually kind of insane. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, oh Chid. Yo, grats on your fucking weapon seat, dude. You finally got it. I have exactly one dragon nail. Nice. Okay, hold on. 1 sec. 1 sec, I gotta go pee. Okay, hold on. 1 sec. What the hell is that? That's my own stream. 1 sec. Oh, wait, there was one video I wanted to watch, though. Where is it? I wanted to watch a video. This one.
Sailing. Some of us love it, some of us hate it, but most of us love it. At first, it wasn't quite my cup of tea, so I decided to figure out a way to train sailing without actually ever sailing.
Holy.
Hello everyone, my name's Rindy, and today we're going to be going on a journey on how I figured out sailing without ever sailing. The methods I describe in today's video can get you probably upwards of 100,000 XP per hour at higher levels and is extremely bannable, so I would suggest never touching this or doing it, and everything you see in today's video was bug reported as well. And that's why I went ahead and tested this method as well as did it
I like
on
that.
an account I hardly had ever used.
Is the
which was
audio okay
one
for you
I
guys?
used in the testing of trying to negate King's Ransom XP. So this account was perfect for the job because what we're doing today revolves around having to have specific spawn points.
If I had
and
a beard,
because
I would
had
curl it
done
like
King's
that.
Ransom, I was able to actually set Camelot
Yeah?
as a spawn point.
Death Metal
on
Jesus,
this
what's up?
very terrible account I once again didn't care anything about. Now originally I was a critic of sailing.
10%
I
up,
didn't
maybe?
like the aesthetic of it. I thought it sounded like a terrible skill, and that's why the first thing I did whenever I got on after the update was to look for ways to not have to physically sail.
If I had a
know,
beard, I
I'm
would
a bit
curl it.
stubborn. I found
Yeah.
out later on my level 3, which I will showcase
Woke
in
up my
the video
parents?
in the coming week, that sailing isn't so bad once you
Grats,
hit a
I
certain
did,
level, but
grats.
the early levels of sailing are really what hits hard, and most people do agree with me here. I believe that the early sailing game is extremely slow unless you decide to never sail. So
It is slow again, but it's slow because almost every skill would be slow without quests, Mr. Rendy. Otherwise, I do agree with you.
eventually we're probably going to be able to train sailing with lamps and early quest reward XP, and there are some quests currently out for sailing right now that do reward small amounts of sailing, being Pandemonium at level 1, which gets you a little bit of sailing XP, I believe, to level 4, as well as there's another sailing quest around level 12, and then there's some even later on, but still these are minimal XP rewards, and lamps are still locked to the sailing skill. I decided maybe there was a way to pick this pace up a bit on an entirely different account, one that once again has either already
like the little
specifically
the
or
jam
the King's
G.
Ransom and Knight's training waves done to set the spawn point to either Camelot or the center of Ardoin. A huge part of the early gains in sailing is doing some charting. There are some ways to actually now get on friends' boats. People have found out trim the sails on those higher level sails and boats to get more XP, as well as just take them on charting journeys to get the low levels out of the way. But this was even more efficient than that. To get started, you would need 20
Okay.
sailing, so you could go ahead and hop on someone's boat for a little bit and chart some things, as well as do the 2 very beginning quests, or even 3 if you have 30 smithing and knight's sword. But you would need 20 sailing to get this method started. When sailing came out, the whole
Okay.
go-to was to pick up 1 cargo and transport it in your boat in the cargo hold from one port to another. The problem with this is the distance between each port and the sail on your boat is so bad at low levels that it would
Dude, what
take
is this
a very
little
long time
cat,
to get
please?
from one side of the map to the other.
The
And some
music
of
is
the
like
early
this.
shipping tasks were even from
Hold on. The music in this video is like this.
let's say Camelot all the way to Piscarilus and Zea.
I don't know if you
Other
guys
side
can
of the
hear it,
map,
it's
that would
very
be like
faint.
A half-hour journey sometimes to complete, all for 900 to 1200 sailing XP. And the shorter journeys, which still weren't short at all, were only rewarding between 70 and 300 sailing XP, especially at these lower levels. So the early sailing game, up till I would say almost level 40, is looking very rough, and that's why I decided to, well, try and implement a new method and just see if it would work in theory. But it brought a little life to the early game of sailing for me personally, and I enjoyed figuring this out. Like I said earlier, when you get these shipments to move from from one port to the
Okay.
other. You have to
I
sail
wonder
from
what
the
he's
port to the
doing.
cargo hold. And this is because you have to pick it up with your hands, and then
Oh, it's a
once you move away
ring
from the port,
of.
the SWAT team after
Oh,
about
I
5 seconds will
see.
come
I see.
and
He gets
take the
TP'd
cargo crate
home
away
without
from
it
your
killing
character.
him,
As well,
maybe.
if you die with
But he
one of these
keeps the
crates,
crate.
it is an automatically deleted on death item, so you can't take it anywhere on death. You can't even teleport with one of these things equipped, and you can't unequip the crate and hold it in your inventory.
Wait,
or
why
bank
did
it.
you
But
talk
one
about
check that got
Yanagi?
past Jagex, and that I realized in the first couple of days within this update was that you could ring
Oh,
of
he-
life
oh, he said
actually
that,
and
okay,
still hold
that's
the
fair.
crate.
I was like, what? Dude, this is such a cat please.
Quick
Jam.
shout out to no one but myself because I'm the sponsor of today's video. If you enjoy this content, at the end of the video, leave it a like, subscribe to the channel, leave a positive comment, maybe even press the join button for 99 cents. I am planning on streaming here in likely a few weeks still, and the join button will be very important for this. It's like the Twitch subscriber button, but 5 times cheaper, okay? So a reasonable goal I want to make here is 4,000 members on my YouTube channel through that join button. What should I say?
What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
I'm gonna monetize you.
What the fuck?
Like if I hit this goal, I'll show you the person I'm marrying who's living currently under my desk. And I will reveal to you one of the most famous RuneScape
E-girls.
that is currently living under my desk. Oh, and you'll be funding our wedding by doing this. So 4,000 join button members, and you get to see who I'm marrying. I'm monetizing my relationship.
L,
For some
Yo,
reason, the Ring
Al,
of
we
Life
gotta get
would
on
still
this.
proc, and it would still teleport.
Monetize the
Unlike
relationship
other areas
right
where all
now.
teleports are blocked. The Ring of Life is also blocked. For some reason, with this specific item, it was not teleport blocked with the Ring of Life and the Ring of Life only. So typically, if my spawn was in Lumbridge or Edgeville or Falador, I wouldn't be close to any ports, and I would still have this 5-second rule to where the recovery team would come and collect the cargo off of me if I wasn't in a certain map square area of a port. But there are 2 spawn points specifically I found that did have
Dude, this
maybe a
is so
possibility of
insane.
making it
This is
back
so
to port
giga.
within 5 seconds or close to it before
What
that
this
SWAT team
Randy
arrived.
might be
And
one of
that
the
was
biggest
respawn
nerds in
point
this
with the Ring of
game.
Life at either Camelot near the teleport spot and running to Catherby Port, or in Artie after Artie Medium Diaries running to Artie Port, which looked like an even shorter trek, but I had no accounts with the Artie Medium Diary requirements. So we're gonna have to go with Camelot today, but in theory, this whole method would have worked with Artie. Artie is also a higher level requirement, being 30 or 35, whereas Camelot is only 20. So you can get started earlier with this method at Camelot at level 20 with Knight's Training Ground, or you can wait till the higher levels to do Artie and possibly get a significantly larger chunk of XP, especially per hour. So at first, this account didn't even have a rock cake. I was having to use these Araxite Venom Sacs and eat up and make sure I didn't die, because these can actually overshot your HP, unlike the orb or the rock cake and most other self-damage inflicting items in the game. But with these Venom Sacs, I would have to make sure to eat between each HP, get my HP below 20% to trigger that Ring of Life,
Okay.
and then head to my respawn point, and from there, book it to the nearest dock. There was a problem I found out quickly though, and that was the nearest dock to Camelot teleport was not even close to being within that 5 to 10 second range before the
Okay.
SWAT team came and confiscated the crate
Right.
off of my now portless character. But there was still one other trick up my sleeve that would possibly allow for me to get all the way to the port from still a closer teleport spot such as this, and that was interface walking. Interface walking I've used in many videos in the past, but it's been changed over the years many times, patched many times, and now it can pretty much only be used one time to get to your destination. How you do it currently is by using one object on another object, but now it can't be used multiple times in a row, because whenever you use this item in your inventory on the object, it cuts out all interfaces
fuck?
and dialogues for exactly 1 tick, basically killing all actions you might have stacked behind the interface on your
What
player.
the
So
hell
I would
is
have to
this?
run within the first 5 to 10 seconds to a
Jagex!
visible range of an object that is
Fix your-
close to or in the port
fix your
wing
spaghetti
area of
code.
Catherby Port, and then use that item in my inventory.
You're
on
not
the
allowed
object
to
in a
end stream in the
one-click
next
motion,
30
then
minutes. Be
interface
right back.
after 1 tick, but before the SWAT team came to get my cargo crate.
Do I end
and
it
make
right now,
all the way,
guys?
therefore, with my interface walk to the dock. Now, I was a little bit concerned with this method because I thought the SWAT team would be queued on me, even though I was interfaced, but in fact, it only checks where you're at the exact second you release the interface, and the SWAT team doesn't come and get your cargo crate as
Oh,
long as you're back inside the
shit.
port's area of bounds. So I mapped out specifically Catherby Port to see exactly what of the cargo area was specifically cargo, and that was to the west of the boat, to the north of the fence going into the dock, and to the east of the most eastern boat. So I could go within any of these area of bounds, and as long as I release the interface here with the cargo on my character, the SWAT team would not come and confiscate what I was wielding, and therefore I could then use another 5 to 10 seconds to either go around from this object here north back into the port, or I could use my interface walk directly on an object if I was close.
Dude, this guy's
that would
having
already put me
trouble.
aboard the second I release that interface.
This guy's having trouble with his controlling his rosewood.
And get the full XP from that cargo shipment as if I had taken it all the way on a boat from one port to another, which would have taken anywhere from 5 to 30 minutes. As my levels
that's
got
kind
higher,
of
I
insane.
unlocked even higher port task and more XP task. Now the task board where I would take these cargo shipment tasks would change every 8 tasks, but I found out in these ports there's always an option on the task board for either one, taking a shipment from where you're located to another port, or another port that locates back to your shipment. And if you take that shipment on the port board you're currently at, that is from a faraway port that you have to go to, and then come back to the port you're currently at, it will actually reward you quite a bit more XP. So in Catherby, for example, I would take the port tasks that were starting from a further distance, and then I would teleport or charter ship, go pick up that crate, self-inflict damage, bring to life, run for 5 to 10 seconds, then interface walk to the port, and turn in that cargo back to Catherby port for the most XP. And I could do this as fast as 30 seconds for a 300 to 500 XP drop, and repeat, continue. Grab more rings of life out of the bank, grab more stamina potions out of the bank. Eventually I got a rock cake, so I didn't have to keep eating trout and monitoring my HP, because rock cake will never kill you, but it will always proc the ring of life there. So it streamlined the process a little bit more, but there were a couple other issues I ran into.
I wonder what his XP per hour is at that level.
Sometimes whenever I would ring of life back to the Catherby spawn point, I wouldn't be able to see objects and right click them due to a Rune Light update that basically fall in line with Jagex's plugin policies and an update to that many years ago. Before, Rune Light used to actually render with the GPU plugin objects further out that you could see, and you could right click them and interact with them from much further away. But after this policy update by Jagex, they removed that feature from the GPU plugin.
Yeah, because it was kind of OP,
although you
I
can
guess.
right click further out, then without the GPU plugin on initially, you can't click all the way to the visible site of objects you originally
That's
could.
fair.
Earlier things such as OS Buddy also had OpenGL, which was one of the first GPU plugins, where you could actually right click objects that were hundreds of tiles away from your character. But now with this update and the compliant Rune Light clients, I can't always get a right click on these objects.
Yo, Mr. Jackson, what's up? If you end before
before
24-hour Batsu, I swear to
a
God.
little RNG dependent. I tried to mitigate this by finding objects that were closer, that were just barely in the square area of the port, such as on the outskirts, but it always had a chance of rendering me whenever I spawned into the Camelot spawn point of never seeing these objects within the 5 to 10 second mark, sometimes at the last split tick, not giving me a tick to then wait for the interface walk to establish after that first tick of cancellation. So I'd say there was about a 20% chance that I would spawn in and not be able to reach an object and interface walk all the way to it, and at that point I would just have to go back, charter the ship, and grab the cargo again, and hope for that 80% chance of seeing the objects on my initial teleport into the spawn point.
I want to see your XP per hour, brother.
Such as by using Addy Seeds and moving myself east while still having an interface up by doing so, but there are so many objects in this Catherby port. This may have been possible in other places like Arty, but here, with all the ground objects, trees, and everything else around, I couldn't have a clearance of moving far enough east from an initial object that was within my rendered distance. As well, I tried using my item on other objects that were just outside of the area and stepping in, but unfortunately it tracked your true tile the second your interface exited out, not the tick after. Another thing that works with this interface walking is ground items and using an object on those. So I tried something such as a beginner clue scroll, which lasts an hour on the ground, and using my item from my inventory on that. But I forgot that ground items only have a visible range of 15 tiles, even with GPU mode on like this, and therefore that would never work. Me trying to get inside that 15 tile range within the 5 to 10 second window before getting my cargo confiscated. And my last attempt at mitigating this 20% or so RNG check was to use an object like a mithril seed or a cannon base on tiles that were possibly within my render object use range, but that were on the cusp of it and visible to me. Unfortunately, I found out that objects you place on the floor, such as a flower, has even less of a visible range than ones that are always put on the map. So
that's such nerd shit too.
At the end of the day, we had to accept that 20% chance of failure on respawn with the rock cake and the ring of life, and that we would just get our crate confiscated.
What is a rot cake, by the way?
on this unlucky phase. So even at level 20 sailing, by accepting
Wait, no, I
tasks
said
on the
say
little sport that weren't
really
even that far away, you could be getting about a task done on average every 40 seconds or so, and about 350 XP per task, putting us at almost about 40,000
rock
XP per
cake?
hour at extremely
Oh,
low
I thought it
sailing
was. I
levels
thought he
with
said a rot cake. I don't know.
Whenever I was
Is it a
doing
rock
sailing
cake?
legitimately on my other account, and even on this account at first, I was getting like 4,000 sailing XP per hour. So we're 10xing our sailing XP per hour.
Oh, she's
at
getting
very low levels
40K?
here. And although this might not work for long, you know, and I wouldn't suggest doing it, for sailing at this level, it's impeccable. And if you get a medium arty diary done and change your spawn point to arty, which I didn't have the time or the skills or anything like that for this account to do that, I feel like you could optimize this method for a lot more XP per hour. Not to mention, you'll randomly get those tasks that are on the other side of the map in Zaya, where it wants you to retrieve something from Piscarilia's port at level 25 sailing, and those tasks seem to reward anywhere from 900 to 1500 sailing XP, which you're going to be able to do 8 times in a row, so it's like an extra bonus of 10,000 XP per hour on average. So this could push this up to maybe even 50,000 XP per hour starting at level 25 sailing. So at
That's
20
kinda
sailing,
crazy.
we're looking at an average
But it's a lot of
probably
prep.
40,000 XP per hour if max efficiency. 25 sailing, looking at maybe an extra 10,000 bonus XP per hour, so 50,000 XP per hour. Once you get to 35 sailing and arty ports, and you're getting those Piscarilius tasks on top of just normal tasks back and forth to arty that have an increased bonus as well. The arty respawn point has a shorter run, about half of that from the Camelot to the Catherby, and 0 chance of RNG based failures because the port is so close by. You'll always get an object in your line of sight on the arty center map respawn. And with this method and arty medium diary completed, you'd be looking at about 70 to 80,000
Holy,
sailing
that's a lot of
per hour
XP.
at maximum efficiency using this method without ever sailing. Obviously, at higher levels, there's other methods that are better, more AFK, such as salvaging, I've found out, and this does get very repetitive, and let's be honest, it won't be around for much longer. And once again, I don't suggest
Did
doing
they
this,
fix
but the
this?
whole matter of fact and the point of this video was the journey getting there and how I dissected possibly a new method for sailing on the release day that never involves sailing, and just the comedy behind something like that. And that's me carrying a massive crate, inflicting damage on myself, teleporting to a respawn point with a ring, and then running as fast as I can back to a port just for some decent sailing XP at low levels. Once again, if you enjoyed today's video, please subscribe to the channel, leave a like, a positive comment, and join my channel for only 99 cents. It helps fund this channel, helps me not have to.
Yeah, I really like that. Nice. Dude, I hate the fucking YouTube auto translate. Look at this. Apengekte zonder eten of gebed. Holy shit. Monkey madness without food or prayer. Holy. Oh, that's so stupid. I honestly I hate that translation feature. It feels so ass. Most of the time it's like the voice sounds really bad too. Rock cake is an item used for lowering your own HP. I didn't even read that message, my bad. Guys, how we're looking XP wise right now? We got 700. We got about 600k so far today. On stream at least. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And I see something interesting, but it's auto dubbed. You can turn off the auto dub though. Dude, I honestly think having auto dub on right now is like bad. I wonder how many people press it compared to like, you know, how many people go like, oh, auto dubbed, nice. I wanna watch that now instead of like having it not dubbed. Versus the people that see it auto dubbed and be like, I don't want to watch something fucking auto dubbed. Get me out. You know. Also, guys, I'm gonna stand up here for a second. The lighting might be a little bit ominous, but I feel like I need to stand up a bit. I've been sitting a lot. Got the +5 boost. Nice, grats. How long did it take you to get the boost? Yeah, I feel like I look exactly like the little evil cat. Took like 12s too, so like 30 minutes. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty chill. Do you know how good it is? I can finally play the game. I can imagine that's how you feel right now, Chid. Yeah. At least at least you got a lot of crafting XP. At least you got a lot of money. Wait, are you an iron, Chid, or are you a main? Probably an iron, right? Because you're doing 700 KC POFA. Yeah. What can you do with spare armor seeds? Is there anything you could do with those, or turn them into shards? Oh, that's pretty cool. And convert the tree seeds to plant. Ah, yeah, the tree seeds. But I guess you have enough seeds or enough shards anyway. If you did 700 KC. What color are you going for? You can never have enough shards. Late game, you turn shards to dust for divine potions. Dude, honestly, this is pretty nice too. Look at how many shards I have. I gotta, like, you don't think about it, but like, you on my journey to 99, I'll probably get like 500 extra shards just from the extractor, which is, it's not insane, but it's nice. It's better than nothing, I've made the armor and bow. Bow is corrupted and armor is charged, and I have 3k shards. Holy shit. Wait, so I have 15 web shards, 6 armor shards, so Gucci for a while. How much does the tree give? I was getting some things passively even. Yeah. Because it's not requiring me to do anything else. So oops, didn't mean to. Tree is 28 to 32 with ultra compost. Whoops, I don't know why I pressed that. This guy's gonna fucking lap me right now. Shit, okay. Crazy Timberland remix right now. Here he comes, here he comes. Look at him. Look at this speed demon behind me. Oh, fuck. Wait, who's this? Oh, it is Callum. I thought, Callum, when you said that was you, I thought you meant like that's like your same armor, like you wear the orange graceful. Wait, I don't have you as a friend. Add Callum here. Boom. You can't park there, mate. Sailing's looking good. We're 91 right now, so almost halfway. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, ski. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, well, the fuck. Couldn't finish my joke there. Has anyone been trawling, by the way? Do we have any trawlers in here? Trawling sucks. I hate it. I honestly haven't even tried it once. I tried some. It's not the best try. It's good for irons early on. Yeah, I'm just more so wondering like about the rewards. Like, is it easy to get the fish and all that stuff? Like, how much fish do you get per hour and all that kind of jazz? You can get halibut from shimmering shoals, which only needs 69. Nice. Nice. Oh, dude, my lower back is so stiff, man. Oh. XP wise is pretty shit, yeah, but fish wise, yeah, I was more so wondering like fish wise. I think XP wise it's gonna be shit, yeah, but it's more so about the rewards, right? Like, crazy. This will make you happy. After I clear my clue stack today, I start. Holy yo, the sailor, Giga. Yeah, did you not see? He actually sent the link and he actually got it. He was not baiting. Chromas are so chill to get. It's honestly hard to add something I would do over blondes. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go for it because I have 99 sailing, so you know it's nice that I can. Um, the only downside I have with it is like, how do you wait? How does it work with inventory? Can you put the fish in your hold? Or how does it work? How AFK is all of it? It's not that AFK if you want the fish consistently. And like, can you put the fish in your hold? You do get like a 1-2 minute every time it moves. But you have to like follow it around, I guess. You can, but there's a better way. Okay. Holy shit, I haven't heard this song in a long time. Make camper boxes, stick ice coolers in, and you could put them per box. And every box takes one slot per in your hold, or not done, so can't really come, but you can store and hold. After it has the fish, yes, only if what's Blood doing? What the where is he going? Holy shit, he's going for the crazy techer. Let's say it's back in the middle of the ocean. Let's see, let's see. Okay, it's not really telling me the shoals I can fish. I guess it's maybe it's under fishing rather than. Ah, there it is. Holy, we can go for the marlin shoal now. That's the abyss hard food, right? You can send it back to the bank from the hold somehow. I haven't seen it myself, but who knows? That would be nice. You could do that, but yeah, I don't know if that. Lost two lovers, because the night belongs to. 68 fishing, so you can only get haddock and haddock. Oh, wait, it's not. Oh. It's off. Obviously, it's not. Motherfuckers. Okay, we're good. Boat needs a butler? True. Was a butler something they added later in construction? Or has it always been there? Always been there? Need to fish from the krill shoal, which sometimes turns into shimmering. Let's see. I mean, I like it. I like that there's now, you know, some other fish to catch. I think it's overall good. Yes. That is my verdict. Guys, all we have to do now is get just 1 level per day, and we're good. That's pretty doable. I feel like that's pretty easy. Get 1 level per day, and we're done in less than 2 weeks. Easy peasy. Always been there? What has always been there, Slap? Ah, shit. Ooh, okay, we're good. You mean something to level fishing for? I was on. Oh yeah, yeah. What the fuck? I read. I read that comment about the butler, and then I knew you were talking about the butler, but then I reread it again and totally forgot I asked the dude. My brain sometimes, because like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like too brain rotted or something. But like sometimes I'm reading something and then I'll read it again later, and I'm like. Yeah. Brain fog, it happens to us all sometimes. Yeah. And I feel like because I'm talking so much when I'm on stream, I feel like brain fog happens because I don't always I don't always think before I say something. Well, I do, but like it's sometimes it's more autopilot than outside of streaming, I'd say. Yeah. Like I feel like when you're streaming, you get into a habit pretty quickly of kind of just saying whatever comes into your mind. For entertainment purposes. And I think that kind of sometimes also means that, you know, a minute later, I won't exactly remember what I was talking about a minute earlier. Or I'm getting old. Either one. Oh, shit. We're going kind of hard right now. No, we're going kind of hard. We're going hard on the sailing. I'm not I did not say I'm getting hard right now. You're hearing things. You're hearing things you want to hear. Isn't there a saying that's something like that? The mind hears what the heart wants or something? At least in Dutch there's a saying like that, but then he said getting old? Oh. See, that's what I mean. Guys, I'm sub 30, okay? I'm not 30 years old yet. So I'm still, you know, pretty guys, I'm still pretty young, okay? I'm young. 6'7", 6'7". What is this video, Jay?
What did I say? I talk a lot, so I've learned to just tune myself out.
Dude, yes, that's exactly it. Hold on. That was so good. I'm going to show the YouTube homies too. That's so real.
What did I say? I talk a lot, so I've learned to just tune myself out.
What the fuck am I? Me every time I lose track of the conversation. And because of the delay too, like, and because of people having different delays, sometimes someone will respond to something within like 5 seconds, and sometimes someone will respond to something in like 20 or 30 seconds, which then at that point you're already talking about something new, like what just happened here, right? Like I moved on and then I was talking about something else and I was like, oh wait, what you mean getting? No, I didn't say getting hard. I was talking about going hard on the sailing, which would have also made sense, but you know, yeah, gotta just tune myself out. We must exterminate the YouTube viewers. No. We love the YouTube viewers, guys, because they. I gotta get partnered on YouTube, so my videos, at least if they get some views, they get some money too. Because right now, we ain't getting jack shit from YouTube. I was partnered before on YouTube, and because I didn't post enough, they said fuck you, and they just took it back. No, we don't. YouTube is gross. Whatever I come back to, you getting hard? No. No. We're no. Honestly, fair. I do kind of get it, but it's like I think there's something to be said for both, like Twitch's approach to getting partner and YouTube's monetization thing. In general, I think it's fucked up. Like I get the partner thing, but the problem is, for example, now, Chid, if I have a YouTube video, let's say for example, in the past I had a YouTube video with 100,000 views. On that video, I did not make any money because I only qualified for partner after that, and they don't retroactively apply it. So I had like 200,000 views, which would have gotten me maybe like, I don't know, like $500-600 or something. But I didn't get it because I only got partnered after. And it's like, it's just like, you know, it's kind of fucked up. Oh shit, Harris said Twitch sucks. Holy. YouTube sucks. Both are great for their intended purposes, I think. I like that I can stream vertical to YouTube. I think that's pretty cool. Because that's what I'm doing right now. I forgot my poop knife at my girlfriend's house. Sorry, wait. Huh? Do not make us look bad. That's an average Twitch chatter right there. Holy shit! What is this remix of Demon Hunters right now? I was the queen I am meant to be, guys. Just so you guys know. You know, Hera means Mister. Oh, I see. I see. Mr. Willow. Ah, Hera. Hera. Ah, I see it now. I see it now. I see there's a double agent going on right now. What? What now? You forgot what? You're what now? What? Best thing about YouTube is when Triumphant is questing, that's where you can post spoilers because he's not reading it anyway, or what? Hold up, what is this remix? I like it. Well, yeah, I don't know. Let's see where it's going. Oh yeah, I actually I kind of like it. That's kind of good. It's called Golden by Dot Tweakas. Golden Dot Tweakas. Yeah, it's very Ziz coded. Yeah. Okay, let's go sit again. My back is better. Don't blow my cover. What is what is Do I need to add that emote? People just running thing. People perma post spoilers in there. Oh, because Twitch chat literally goes apeshit on spoilers in Twitch chat. Yeah. Can someone explain to me how to mark tiles for no reason in particular? Yes. You right click the floor, shift right click the floor, and then you mark tile. Oh, you mean on the boat? Oh, like that. If you have the points wolf. Unfortunately, I've set a rule that you cannot be marking more stuff on the boat because the boat was getting kind of full, and I feel like if I did not apply that rule, the boat will be completely full now with markers. Yo, Krisk. What's up? What's up, my boy? Lose the... Very well. Then don't be a nerd for 5 minutes. Damn, your YouTube viewers are unhinged. Dude, I feel so blind when I take off my glasses after wearing them all day. I don't know. The YouTube viewers are going crazy, man. They're like... YouTube viewers are kind of based. Will you play some Zach or Talia? Oh, that's a good question. Honestly, the new season of League is looking kind of insane. I love the changes they did to roll or to dodging and to autofill. So I mean, maybe with the new season, I'll be back to. I saw there was a new Zac bug though, where you can use your ult and your Q during your jump, which is kind of crazy. But hope you're doing good, Mr. Smutworm. YouTube viewers are insane, but Twitter dude. Sard, I remember Sard used to go live on Twitter now and then. Also, guys, this is really hard to read right now. I can't say I will get bad. Yeah, you cannot be typing what they're typing at YouTube. They go crazy. Fuck. Okay, no, we got it. Imagine getting level 20 top lane Zek. Wait, you can go above level 18 now? On top lane? Or what? Who's PoE 2 next week? No PoE 2. No, I've never played PoE 1 either. So I did 60. What the fuck? You did 60 CGs yesterday? Holy sh! Oh, yo, where are we going? Guys are blaming the no glasses on this one. I showed up outside in a gear he wanted. He didn't realize at all. Real mahout. Yo, Devora, welcome back. It looks funky here. I'm gonna try the green page now. I'm not live on Kick. Yeah, I was getting like one viewer on Kick, and it was either me or a view bot asking me to like go look at someone else's stream, or it was like trying to sell me something. So I just said fuck it to Kick, because like, yeah, I don't know. I know Kick is great financial incentives if you have an audience there, but yeah, I'm not, yeah, fuck that. Only top laners can get level 20 as a new thing. Holy. In Earth, you can go past 18, but wasn't that always a thing? Art of misdirection, say so many wrong things, dress up in many different ways, and he'll never expect it when it's real. What the hell? I don't even know what you're talking about right now. Are same in the name only? I mean, they're pretty, like, I feel like they're pretty, you know, they're kind of like ARPGs. They're all kind of the same. No offense. Maybe now is the time to try PoE 2. You can be a furry this league. PoE 2 is a furry version. It's not even questioned by literally anyone that has played PoE 1. Okay. Okay, we got a PoE 1 elitist here. Oh, get mogged. And before, Chidoro is gonna say, you're not a real person, Yanagi. Did you watch any of the 24-hour... What the fuck? Devora, what is 24-hour Batsu? You mentioned that before, but I was like so confused when you said it. I was like, what? YouTube is so weird. Is it? I'm more of a Diablo Immortal guy. Yeah, it's kind of the same as Path of Exile, to be fair. Yeah, there we go. Glasses back on. You're allowed to be wrong. It's okay. Bro, Wubby's in event? What the fuck is a 24-hour Batsu? Oh, it's the gym thing, right? With Will Neff? I haven't seen any of it. No, I'll probably watch a video on it when he posts like a recap. No, honestly, Wubby is great at doing events. That guy like makes so much fun content. Like for like a typical streamer, I feel like he excels and innovates a lot. Japan's Butson. Don't tell them what that means, Zikaman. Oh, yo. Get that motherfucking buddy out of here. Yo, mods. Yo, get him. Yo, Cam. L. Huh? Guys, maybe I need to add a third mod. Because, I mean, Tummy Boy is a mod, my friend, and he's also a mod in Savix's chat, but I have a feeling he's not around very often. Wait, there is smut in this. No. Guys, we're giving the wrong impression to people now, okay? I will stay. Actually, maybe we're giving the right impression. I'll do it for $10 an hour. Mr. Crouton! How good of you to show up, finally. Sorry, that was a joke. It's because Fiera apologized for being like 15 minutes late to the stream. Hope you're doing good, sir. Welcome in. but I had to do it for the 4. I'll hide to YouTube. Mod me. I got you. Mod me. Don't mod me. I won't do anything. No, I mean, honestly, mods don't do anything 99% of the time. It's kind of just like a VIP, but a different color. But like, it's nice to have like a mod just in case, you know, like, mod me. I will make sure all bunnies make it through. Right. Cool. You can mod me then. How about like as payment, Zikamon, for the video, I mod you. And then like, you know, subsequent videos increase the duration of the mod. That's pretty good, right? Do you want a mod that doesn't know how to work a computer? If so, I'm your I'm assembling a team, and it's just like the most like Timu Avengers team right there. I mod for L, I can mod for you, but I won't do it for free. Why did that get auto mod? Wait, what did you type, Yawn? I actively try not to. Wait. What did you just say? I actively try not to be here. The only reason I am here is that there's no one else online. You're like that final piece of candy in the bag that no one wants, but I got you on the mod for sure. Okay, I mean, it's kind of rough. Kind of hurt my feelings there, but we're joking, right? I meant that word as green important person. Oh, did you type GIMP? Hold on, let me see. I'm pretty sure you can type GIMP. Oh yeah. Oh no, you typed GIP. GIP. I didn't know that was I should probably not be saying it. Oh, it was probably not GIP. It was not GIP. It was GIP-ta. I should not be saying that either then. Only furry related. Guys, we are not furries, okay? Do not tell people. Really mad. GIP. Maybe it's only with capital letters. Maybe that shit means something. Boy's getting himself canceled? What the fuck? Why is it sometimes... You're not, but you are? Good. Cascada is bangers only. I'm with you. This one's for all the YouTubers. Yes, to see you made for me. I need a miracle. Please let me be your girl. Then you'll see it to me. Made for me. Damn, this is peak. Speaking of YouTube, I saw one of your reels in my recommended with like 300k views. Yeah, that video popped the fuck off. I missed the box! Guys, what fucking box did we miss? Ah, shit. Normally I know it's which one, but... Ay, shibal. Hold on, I think I probably know where it is. It's got to be somewhere here. It's either that one... No, okay. Yeah, that video popped off though, Jax. Like, But I think that's because it was like I said OSRS is better than WoW, so it had the term old school RuneScape in it and better than WoW, and it had Savix and Guzu in it as well. And I added a little face of theirs in it with a little. I added old Savix into it and Guzu, and I think that's kind of why it popped off. Not so much because of me. But honestly, it was pretty rage bait content. I didn't even mean for it to be rage bait content. But it kind of just turned out that way. What the fuck? Where's his box, man? If it's not here, did I miss it at the end? But the comments are crazy in that video. The amount of discourse I sowed with that one video, my goodness. Guys, where the fuck is this one box? Lean into that rage bait? Honestly, I mean, it made me realize how easy it would be to make content if you just wanted to rage bait. It's pretty like you could, it's pretty straightforward to do it and pretty simple. Like, I get why there's so many grifters nowadays. She's just good money. All you have to do is like forsake your morals a little bit. Okay, so it's not here. Guys, where the fuck is this one last box? Okay, but so far it's fine. We've spent 2 extra minutes trying to find this box, which is not... Wait, was it there? No. Okay, maybe we go back here. What? Maybe it's at the start? I bet it's the first portal. What happens if I just go in here now? I don't know where this shit TPs me to. Let's just go back to the beginning. Wait, no, if I go through there... Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm getting kind of close to it. Oh, motherfucker. XP on the week, that was 7.1 mil. Holy. I'm going up here. I'm going down here. It's got to be a box that's missable by a considerable portion. But it's not here because we checked there. So maybe over here? The fuck? I mean, at this point, we're getting kind of close to like... Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're going... I got an idea. Nah, dude, even now, it's worth it. Like, even now, it's worth it to continue to look. There it is. Wow, the fuck did I miss that one? What? I don't think I've ever missed that one in my life. What the fuck? That's fake news. That's fake news. Do not believe them. I never missed that box. Jack is just trying to fuck with me. They know I'm too high. They know I'm the rank 1 sailing guy. Iron Man Dutch person with long brown hair and 2 cats. One named Bean, one named Miso with a girlfriend named Eleanor, who's English and a little bit Italian. So they're trying to stop me. You're a great RuneScape player. Thank you. Thank you guys. You're a great streamer. Thank you. Sometimes I I wish I could be that guy, you know, that's like in a chat committing to one bit for like a year, you know, just typing like buzzing radio, but like then not with like shit, because that's kind of, I don't know why he does it with shit, but like, you know, he could have done any other kind of bit for a year and it would have been as funny, but instead he's talking about his shit all the time. Shave your head and get your Inferno Cape, you def be that guy. I yap too much for that shit. Yeah, I would be too bored as well. I mean, there's some streams like, and this is kind of like I feel like an issue with streaming that I don't know how I would solve. I like talking to people in my stream. And I feel like, let's say, okay, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but let's say I get like 1,000 viewers consistently, right? It's gonna be so ass. Like I feel so bad ignoring people's messages. Like, cause there's just no way you're gonna, like, for example, in Sard's chat, like, no offense to Sard, he reads chat, I think, a decent amount. But like there's gonna be a lot of messages you're gonna miss. And I feel like that kind of, it sucks in a way. But I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. But yeah. It's something Shobek brought up a lot when he blew up on OSRS. I can imagine, yeah. If you get famous and ignore me, I'm quitting your stream. Right, no, but I mean, I completely like, and I don't mean, again, I didn't mean this, like, I don't mean this to anyone in particular in a bad way, but it, for me, it changes the stream dynamic to a certain degree that I feel like I feel bad for people that have watched me, you know, come up from like 10 viewers and I would get to like 1,000 viewers, and sure, they'd be happy for me, but like it would also reduce their viewing quality a little bit, I think, which kind of sucks. It's possible to cultivate a readable chat if you have 3,000. You think? I mean, it heavily depends on how active chat is, right? Like, there are some streamers that will have like 1,000 viewers and their chat is not that active, which is fine. Like, I feel like you guys type a considerable amount, but that might also just be, you know, from my POV. And I'm really happy with that, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. If you could find, Sard read one of my messages one time. Holy, yeah, he did that to me too. It's probably, there's only 10 people watching in YouTube, so all the OGs move there, and you won't ever. Oh shit, that's kind of smart. I start streaming on like, what is that? Mixer or something, and I just tell all the homies to go to Mixer, and I just have a separate tab with Mixer open. That'd be kind of. You even read the ones that were... Yeah, true. Sometimes I regret reading your guys' messages. You read your message for $10, that would be the new TTS. Oh, that'd be good too. You guys just pay for every message you type? Maybe that's like... This poor guy wouldn't even get noticed no more. I'll just spam you cat picture in Discord saying, this is you. I like that. That would be the upside though. If community grew, a lot of cat pictures, more people doing Wordle on Discord, that'd be kind of big. You know, that's cool. That's kind of cool. More money to do cool things and hire an editor and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool too. Going full time would be pretty cool too. That would like increase like my streaming hours ×2. That would be pretty pog. Don't ask your viewers for pussy pics. My bad. If you do want to post them, guys, your post pictures of your pets, dogs, cats, birds, turtles. Feel free to post them in the pet pictures in Discord. Hire me. I want to quit my job too. I mean, shit, you know, that's what I told my previous editor, you know, if I'm eating, you're eating too. But I guess he said, no, fuck that, I'm out. Hire me, I can edit for you. I mean, it'd be stream. Technically, you could edit. Is it good? No. But you can edit. Can I eat as well? Unfortunately, no. Not you. All right. Have you titled a video I did for you Jungle Demon Backshots I'd have quit too? I thought that was a pretty funny title, but I think it kind of demonetized. It didn't demonetize the video, but I think the reach of the video was slightly smaller than it could have been if I did not know YouTube categorized backshots as something bad. So, I mean, that maybe was not the best play. I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah. My bad. Anyway, guys, I am going to call it there. We got a whopping 900k XP. Don't mind this. That's because I was AFKing before. Let's see who's online. Wait, Savix is on OSRS? What the fuck? Oh, he's doing Desert Treasure 2. Oh.
I push.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see if there's anyone else I'm missing right here that would be cool to raid. I'm thinking of maybe just sending it to Bezzy. No, actually, wait. Can we raid Savix, guys? We'll raid Savix. I kind of want to raid Vezzy too, because he's doing some really cool stuff nowadays. I don't know. Guys, who do we raid? Savix or Vezzy? I'm going to Savix either way. No. Can we raid Savix? Okay, we'll go Savix. Can we raid Savix and type something like no, okay, not the furry stuff, but let's do something like, oh my god, Savix quit WoW. Something like that, you know? More so for like making fun of the quit OSRS thing. Not necessarily about me. Yeah, well, whatever. Well, I'm just rating him. You guys figure it out. You motherfuckers. Guys, if you want to buy something from Creative Crafted, press the link down below. You get a little discount. I get some commission. Join the Discord if you want to be notified when I go live. Outside of that, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Viera, Johan, Zikaman, Yanagi, Crouton, Viura, Kiwi, Devora, Slap. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Hope you had a good time watching the stream. I mean, who else? Zorovi. Anyone else I'm missing here? Pretty sure I said most of you guys' names that are here right now. All right. Take care, guys. That was pretty funny. I like that one. Partially. Anyway. Take care, guys. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow, actually. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.
Why don't we all introduce? I'm telling you guys, but you don't listen. Sorry, who was next? Yo, Moose! Thank you for the master raid. Hope you had a good stream, guys. Shout outs to Moose. Amazing guy.
Moose, he's sailing. He's 91 sailing, I think.
Nice.
Congrats, man.
Congrats.
Yeah, I'm Judine. I'm from the States as well, Texas. I've been playing on and off since 2005.